I feel so unsure as I take your hand and it to the blow and the music nice. Something in your eyes cause to find a silver screen. Sir, I'm never gonna test again. Guilty, Peter, got no freedom to pretend. I know you're not a fool. Do know better than to cheat a friend. Take the chance that I've been given. Mm. You. Oh, this song's a banger. I'm sorry. Like, listen to the intro, though. Ready? The second you hear this, you know it's going down. Oh, God dang. My knees are cracking, and I'm not even up. They just know what this song means to me. You know what I'm saying? It's such a banger. Look at all that dust. He knows it's a banger. The dust knows it's a banger. Mm. Okay, sorry. Let's actually focus. Good morning, Schnookums. Good morning. We got a video. Yo, Panda! Panda with the first. What up, Miss Grok? I don't know if that actually worked for you, summoning yourself into the tank. I don't know yet. She wanted a different pace. Art streams are just staring into a webcam for 4 hours. Border, yes. Okay. Peaches, oh my dear, sweet, wonderful Peaches, my heart is full seeing that you are streaming today. My happiness has reached its peak. I can die in Minecraft, a happy woman. Gree, good freaking morning. What a wonderful message to read so early in the day. That is too kind of you. Seth! Oh, hey, we do have some people that maybe haven't been here for an art stream before. And so I do want to explain what we be doing for an art stream, okay? This is not quality work here, all right? So before y'all scoot and boogie, let me explain myself, okay? Okay. Let me swap to Cam. Here. Okay, is that I'm never gonna dance again. Banger. Okay, so for anyone who missed it or maybe wasn't here, we had an award show of our channel for our 1 year anniversary. Okay. All of the guests. Hold on, let me see if I can flashbang. Nope, good. All of the guests were you guys. In your doodle form that we drew you guys for Shrimpmas, aka Christmas. For example, let me pull up a picture. Is it this one? It's not that one. Jay, yo. Okay, hold up. This might be one. Yart. Yeah, okay, this is the folder. None of my things are loading. So it was just like all of the homies that we doodled for Shrimpmas, all on like the red carpet, you know what I mean? That's Croc right there. That's Cho. That's Funky, obviously. Meppa, Pause for Parenting, Winners. Pandemonium's right there. Miss Couch Potato, Golo, you know, that kind of thing. So it's, that's Show Me. So it's like, this is what we were kind of doing, just for fun, obviously. Nobody should sue me. But we're going to be doodling some more homies today because some homies weren't in here and we need them for not only current projects that I'm working on, but for Shrimpmas and the Shrimpies coming up next year. So that's what we're going to be doing today. Yeah. Thank you for letting me explain. I pulled this up and y'all didn't see it at all. Wow. Top tier. Here you go. Yart. And what's happening? Hang on. Petunia, good morning. Amy! Don't stare at me, Bobally. I love you. Thank you so much for the resub. Craziness. What is that? Why is that popping up? Harassment? I'll explain that later. Thank you so much, Amy. Wait, hold on. Who we got else we got up in here? Saf. Good morning, Saf. Good morning, Cindy Lou. Cindy Lou on the 3-stream streak. Thank you. It's always sexy around here. Easy, what do you mean? Beautiful Zingy, lovely. Thank you. I am the resident Twitch singer artist. Please hit me up with all of your singing needs. I can obviously fulfill them. Miss Cork, good morning. Need a shrimp playing a saxophone. What would I do without getting to hear? What the frick is that? Whoa.
The Amykins tipped $25. Happy anniversary.
Yo, what the
Get ya some
flip?
chick a fill on me less than 3 also. Hey Charlotte. Luyu.
Amy? Oh my gosh. Did you like that though? I literally made that last night. I was so surprised to hear it. Also, why did it freaking pop up 2 little things? Amy, freaking thank you so much. Holy crap. Why can't I see it in the VOD? Oh, it does double up. That's horrifying. Ew. Stream Elements. Fix yourselves. Amy, thank you freaking so much. That's insane. I appreciate that. Golly. Also, Ginger, thank you for the biddy. We are doing forehead cam today. You know how it goes. This isn't art. Should be an Office Space stream from the... Wow. Okay, yeah. We don't talk about the fridge. I'll explain the fridge. People. We lost a good soldier last night, okay? This weekend, basically. Oh, there's Cindy Lou over there, by the way. Chatting in chat. Rip fridge. Guys, rip fridge. It's been a long journey with fridge. Wish I had a doodle. Don't even, Ginger. You get a special one. Shut up. Pyro, thank you for the 125 stream streak. Holy crap, Pyro. Have we been streaming that much? Sorry, Gregory. I saw. We just see paper. So sorry. I'm horrible at this job. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I've only been here for like 3 to 4 times. It's new to me. Yes, exactly. Hence the harassment and explanation. Yeah, hold on. Let me fix this, actually, and I want to show you again, because freaking... First of all, thank you so freaking much, Amy. Holy crap. Secondly, I'm surprised that worked. Also, I don't know why it doubled. Alert box. You know, I blame Teej, because Teej is the one I asked to teach me how to do this, and Teej, it's ugly, so I'm gonna blame Teej. That's what we're gonna do. What? I don't understand. Hold on. Emulate. Let's just say that. Okay, see, it works fine here. Hang on, technical
Ollie
issues.
tipped $10.
Why does it show 1 for me, but 2 on stream? That's my big question. That's icky. It looks like there's like 2 tip events, and I don't know that. Don't make this weird. How do I edit this from here? I don't understand things. Settings. Nope, not that. Huh. Well, that's ugly, and it might stay ugly forever. Sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, that's an ugly, like, representation of it. That gets supported, ho, was actually me talking about support beams in my Valheim shrimp statue, so... Top tier use. No! I love you, Easy! Have a great day! Thank you for saying hi! We love you! And I will hit him up later about getting a doodle, because Easy definitely needs to be up in there. Big rip fridge. Wait, it still did the weird ping thing. Yeah, I don't freaking understand. I don't know. I'm gonna have to deal with that. Are you doing Hardcore Valheim solo or the So that's Amy. If you're available from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. because that's when Tisha's available, um, it's on its own because obviously it's hardcore. So we have to make a new server for it every time we die. So yeah, if you was available, been not working that long. I mean, fair. Good morning, Teach. Good morning, Teach. Variables for overlay? What does that even mean? Thankfully, that's not something we get a lot, like popping up, so we have time. You know what I'm saying? We won't get harassed by its ugliness all day. Again, seriously, thank you, Amy. Thank you. Holy crap. As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I remind myself that you can't always trust Google. Not where I thought it was going, but appreciated. Maybe I have an appointment at 2. I will hit you. Yes, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Thank you. Thank you, Tej. Thank you for saving the stream. Oh my. There's no freaking way.
Pyro
There's
Templar
no way.
19
That
tipped
wasn't an
$50.
invitation.
Funds for the replacement steaks. RIP fridge. May your next fridge be full of all the goodies, and the sales for the next meal prep stream be plenty.
Dang. Before I go, I can't believe I didn't discover you sooner. You're amazing. Easy border, stop it. Also, we were kept apart for reasons. The universe knew we couldn't handle two yelly people together on Valheim, okay? I think that's why. Is it so loud? It should be, but also it shouldn't be. But when I tested it, I was hoping that it would be loud, but not, I guess, too loud. So I will adjust. Man, there we go. I never know this word. Pyro, thank you. What the flip, dude? Big freaking W, Pyro. Pyro's like, oh, you want to not be embarrassed by your ugly stream elements? Here you go. Holy crap, I also think it needs to be longer. Because that's like a big deal, I think. That's a big deal. Also, thank you guys. All funds today go to Rip Fridge. God. I legit don't know what we're gonna do. Did the wheel spin? I don't think so. My work speaker is now broken? Good. Good. The university needs to deal with it. I agree. Okay, well, help me test it, Tej. With your sensitive ears. I hope you have the bestest day. I hope you have the bestest day, Easy. I'm kind of a big deal. What the flip, Pyro? We're not supposed to be seeing that. Seriously, thank you. Like, for real, I know it sounds cheesy to keep saying it, but seriously, thank you. Okay, Teach said that 131% was too loud. How about this? Is that too loud? That's at 100%. Butts for Teach because he has none? I agree. Mod girl! Oh my gosh! You'd probably do a bit louder. I just changed it from a bit louder. I have no idea what's playing anymore on Spotify. Oh, it's Brass Monkeys! Not much? Okay. Okay. Just because I like to hear it. This song is amazing. We're gonna go 110%, see how that goes. Test. Oh. That's 110. I promise we will get to Doodles. That's crazy. Y'all are crazy. The original was at 131, technically. I'm gonna ASMR the sandwich real quick. Was that okay? Approved volume levels? Damn! That's what my uncle says my uncle, or this my aunt says my uncle's name. Cool. Thank you. Thank you, Pyro. She's from, God, where is she from? I think Tennessee or something like that. And she says, Tam! And, my family really likes to, remember that. I just don't understand why that thing layered. It's so ugly. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. Variation settings. Let's try that. Oh, let's try that. Hold on. Emulate. Let's try. Hold on. You're going to hear it again. Sorry for anyone who hates that song, but that's sad. Oh, now it's worse. It's worse now.
Chicky
Okay.
tipped $10.
That's terrifying. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna leave that till later. Cause I'm scared. Okay, woohoo! Oh my gosh, did it do a spin? No. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, I'm done emulating it so I can. Okay, great. Go. Send people links? Send people links to what? My fellow anthropo. Yep. Have a beautiful day. Thank you so much, Cindy Lou. Have a wonderful rest. Hi. Why did that play again? I need to fix everything. I'm just going to cry in a corner. Thank you so much. I have no idea why that played. Yours specifically, Tim, hates me. Peaches aunt is Dolly Parton. No. Quite literally, no. Aren't we all in love with Dolly Parton, Teach? You're not special. As if. No overlay variable drop down. You gotta fix that jank. Dude, okay, you know what? Tech time with Teach. Is it like super inappropriate to show this on stream? Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. I think I figured it out. I think I hold on. Delete. I think I may have stumbled upon it. All right, are we in a proper scene for it? We are. Okay. Let me turn off the wheel spin real quick. Okay. Alert bug. Emulate. Tip event. Is that right? Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
Nanette tipped $29.
I hate my life? You know what? That scares me. We're just gonna leave it forever. You're into Freya. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're done. I'm done. I'm done with that. I'm freaking done with that. Okay. Let's actually doodle something today, kids. Let's actually do what we were supposed to do. Because I said I would. I'm now remembering. Oh, is it because my mic sounds like trash? Because you're right. Plex, yo, with the 25 stream streak! Out the gate! Down, but I get up again. Anthropodites, thank you. I think my previous one now just plays like a couple minutes. That's so freaking weird, Tim. I think I know what it is, and I meant to go look back and look. Make sure. No, it's okay. I'll deal with it later. That's dumb of me. It's not that's pressing. Apparently, unless you talk to Pyro about how you need to fix something. He's like, oh, this thing right here, let me show it to everybody. Generously, let me show it with love. And equal hatred, because you said it was ugly. Okay. But take a morning. Plex, I hope you're having a great day. I'm so sorry about yesterday, dude. I wanted to be there so bad. Okay, I'm sorry. What, Pyro? You want to come at me? You want to fight this early in the morning? Huh? Do you? Greetings, Red Shells. I was joking that you hated me. Thank you for getting the reference, Red Shells. I appreciate that. I will. I was gonna try to throw a comeback out there and it did not work. Okay. Yeah. Enjoy the drive. Be safe. I'll see you in a few hours. Okay. I need to swap to Cam wherever that is. Oh, it's in OBS. Yart. Okay. There's my poop paper. And I know I don't play Spotify for y'all, but I need Spotify for me today. So, Yard Freya. You're in the Freya. I think I want this. Yart. Let me mute Spotify for y'all. Okay. Enjoy your work music. If there wasn't a baseball game, then I consider it, but also bring active fight battles. Top tier, honestly, I would run shaking. Thank you, Tread Shells. That means a lot. That means a lot. Also, Ginger, did you get to hear your walk on today? Did you get to hear it? That's what matters the most. Is in the hospital? He has a fluid around the brain? And hasn't reached the symptoms he could have? Just waiting on test results, praying for him. Dude, oh my gosh, Poutine, that's so scary. I am so sorry. How the heck did it happen? Was he, like, in some kind of accident? Or was this just... he was acting funny and y'all took him in? Because holy crap. You did! I'm glad! That's crazy, Poutine. Let me pull up... Let me pull up chat on my phone so I don't miss anything. Twitch. Who are we doodling today, by the way? Who's we doing it? Who's done diddle-a-doodin' it? Gandalf? We're not doodling Gandalf. Gandalf doesn't give a flip about my little stream. Chat. There it is. There it is. I'm not drawing D's. Thank you so much for the suggestion. We have a few people on the list. I don't know. Draw a name from a bowl. Good idea. Good idea. I don't know. He just tore down his garage this weekend. Then I just found out I was in the... oh, no, Poutine. Holy crap, dude. Stop. What is happening right now? Gree. It's fixed. Gree, what the flip? No, you didn't, Panda. I legitimately didn't stream because I know half of y'all were out of town. Gree, thank you! Gree did fix it. W Gree. Holy crap. Hang on, I'm gonna go tell the in-laws we have some money for the fridge. Yo. W, big fat W's. Okay, so I do have a list of people I need to doodle. Okay, you know what? Here, let's do it like this. Hold on. Don't look in my ugly drawers. Where's my... oh, it's in this one. Is it in this one? Nope, that's y'all. Where's my other sticky notes? Gree, you did fix it. Also, freaking thank you so much for the dono, dude. Holy crap. Okay. Alright, we got some sticky notes to work with here. Yart. I see drawers. You do. You do, in fact, see my drawers. I need to pull this over because this is going to drive me insane. It's a very fragile membrane. Draw a name from a bowl. Okay. Alright, so we got Amy. Amy and Norm want to redo. Also, y'all need to let me know if you want yours redone. If you don't remember what yours looks like, please let me know. I'll also be slightly offended. I'm just kidding. I will not be, like, legit. Like, please know that. Oh, wait, I should probably write this on the other side. That's probably the better plan. That way, oh, but these are all sticky. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Sure, Amy. And then Norm. I just don't want everything to stick together. What does mean look like? You're looking at it. Norm. You're gone for a herding event and had limited internet access. Dude, Panda, I knew something in my soul was like, don't freaking go live. Don't do it. Because Panda's not going to be there. And what the frick is the point of a stream if Panda's not there? I don't know. You tell me. Eh. Okay. All right. We got that. Do I have to pay to the gods to get on the list? Oh, Lord. No. You just have to let me know you want to be on it and then send me like a doodle or whatever. This is for example, this is what they look like, okay? There's not a lot of people that requested like pictures of them. You know what I'm saying? So just know I'm bad at portraits, but I will try. But yeah, it's like a this, okay? It looks like this. Casey! Casey's also not on the list because Casey hates my guts. I don't know if you guys freaking knew that, but Casey wakes up in the morning and puts a little voodoo doll of me in Casey's tea and just swirls it around until I drown. Just so y'all know. Mm-hmm. 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 Got some sexy drawers. Thank you. Thank you. They're very filled with garbage. This is actually something I got from New York. I loved all the pigeons on it, and so I was like, I'm gonna take it home and make a bunch of pigeons. Where's my booty? It's in here, in the basement where it belongs. Also, if you guys didn't know, so this is Croc, right? This is Croc. If you didn't know, that's Croc, okay? That's my vision of Croc. God, I hate mobile on this app. Holy Toledo. Homie animated that thing eating. This is her own animation. Frame by frame. Top tier. Insane. My entire personality is homies. We are homies. I would let you drown me if that, you know what I mean? There does need to be a petunia in there. Exactly. I would like to be on the list. Crazy, happy. God, y'all have ruined me. Also, I have a desk cowboy hat because reasons. You don't need to know about them. How do I request a doodle? You just tell me right now. I add you to the list of people that I need to do. Casey. And then we have Dread Shells. And then send me in Discord the pic you want me to doodle. Ate? It's freaking awesome. Isn't it great? It's so great. Casey, don't Moth Girl. I love Moth Girls. For anyone who doesn't know what Moth Girls looks like, Moth Girls was one of my like favorite ones concept wise. I'm finding you. Hold on. I'm finding it. Somewhere. It's here. Oh, there's Neo. Neo's there. Also, I took these to New York to take pictures with them. And then Teach called me out for bringing my paper doll friends with me. And I was offended. I've sent the people the links that I... Thank you! This is Moth Girl. I love this one. Oh, well, if I could hold it up. That's Moth Girl. I love Moth Girls. I sent you a friend request in Discord. I will send an idea. Okay. That's mean? What's mean? Oh, the paper doll friends? Yeah, I thought it was hilarious. And I was like, that is so insanely accurate. Because I did bring my paper doll friends. It was funny. But also it hurt a lot. Anyway, so Gree on the left. Gree. The degree of degree. Okay. Don't talk to me about all the sticky notes I'm wasting, I know. Gree. If I could spell right. Oh, you're. Also, whomever we draw will depend on if I have a doodle of them and we can draw them. So let's just keep that in mind. Soggy. Soggy's up in this. Yarp. Yarp. Okay. Got Sandman. Our expectant homie. Exciting. Ginger. Is this Ginger Duck or Raging Ginger? I should have specified. I think this is Raging Ginger. I think that's who that is. Does it really matter? They both. I mean, you're right. I'm not including Ginger because Ginger has a special doodle that I've half sketched. Iron Thighs? Eh. Rosie? Oh, I need to stay. Rosie? Yerk. Miss Alley Cat? Oh, we gotta start our thing over? Yep. Miss Alley Cat. You roll the R. Yeah, sometimes. 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 Do you want to just put the links for said items out for anyone? Where would you put? I would say put it in. I think there's like a tech stuff. Discord. Under Twitch. I would put them in behind the tech. That's kind of where I put the innards of the stream at. That's where I would put it. Also, thank you for doing that for everybody. I seem to. What? Betrayal? You do not have to stay. Please, no. You do not have to stay. Okay? I know having 30,000 Twitches is exhausting. Please. So if at any point, because I don't check who's left my Discord. So if at any point you're like, I don't need to stay up to date with this hoe, you're fine. Please just find the exits. I will help clear out your Discord. Dawn. Okay. Brandon. Brandon wants a redo. Brandon. Yerp. Tim. That's right. Tim did ask for a new one. Tim's a new person in this new year. New walk-on. New doodle. Omega. Q. Hook. Hook wants a new one. Casey. Stretches. Soggy! Yo! I'm trying to make little cards so that we don't have to decide who we do next. We can let the cards tell us. How are you? How was your weekend? Dread shells. Ote. Yarp. Okay, we have all of our little names here, so I just need to fold all of them and then find a mug. Yar, how are you, Soggy? You're in here. I wrote your name down a little bit ago. My list of names. Haha. Yarp. Q. Omega. Pam. Brandon. think this will help me later too, because then this will be done for next stream. I'll probably empty out or move around one of my drawers. That way we can just keep these in there. In our channel in Discord, you can either message it to me or put it in. There's a shrimp miss. There's a shrimp miss. Discord. I would say probably that section too would be fine. My older cat Smokey? That's crazy. That's a great name. That was my great granddad's name. He was the last of like 8 children, hence the name. If you're anything like me, you will lose these after today. Even if you try to put in a lot, I won't lose it. Yeah, no, I'm gonna try to be good. I'll probably toss them in the basement with y'all, so that way you can get acquainted with the new homies that you guys are gonna have soon. That's probably what I'll do, but I don't know. I'm not gonna use my receipt box. Is there a container here? Container. Oh, I have my teach mug. Hold on. This is usually what I use for coffee, but rip fridge, so... Dirt. Cantanyar. Exactly. This is my teach mug. You can find these on his shop. They're beautiful. Perfectly sized. Great for hot cocoa, because it's already dark. You won't see all the staining from the cocoa. Anyways, okay, let's put everybody in the basement. Or not the basement. The little cup. The little cup. The little cup. Okay. Okay. Oh, not you. I didn't mean to pull you. Let's do, Hacha! Who is it? Glass cage of emotion. It's Rosie! Beautiful. Beautiful. Rosie's not here. Should we wait for Rosie? Should we draw until we get somebody that's here? That would probably be cool. Dawn's not here. That's fine. I'll doodle Dawn later. Sandman's not here. Cool, 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 cool. I'm getting all the blues now. Casey! Casey's here! Delightful. Okay, let me put these back in the cup. Yerp. Casey, do you have a picture ready? Wait. Casey might not be ready. Casey, we drew you. Well, not... You know what I mean. Do you have a picture? If not, we can wait. Oh, we have information. Hang on. Feel drawn to us. Hey, that's rude and disrespectful and accurate, Ginger. I was trying to get my allergy medicine. Rude. Okay. Okay. If you need some more pictures. Yeah, I would definitely. That is your own risk. Thank you for the warning. Or something with some cats, perhaps inspired by my cats. I was saying, oh my gosh, top tier, Casey. Top tier. Thank you for the stretch. I do actually need to do that. I would never be rude. Just You ain't wrong, homie. Okay. 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 So we're gonna try to do. Okay. Wait. Is the face supposed to be in there, or are you supposed to be a finger? Are you supposed to be a finger on the hand, or is it just cats? I can kind of do that one maybe ish. Um. Yeah, I can do that one. That includes both. Both them. You're so confused. Why are you confused, Red Shells? What's wrong? What's wrong? Okay, we do have our reference photo, by the way. Let me pull it over on the screen. Um, what did I say? Oh no, what did I say? I have returned. Welcome back. Welcome back. What did I say? Oh no. Oh no. No. So, question: are you supposed to be a finger, or is it just cats' fingers? Saint. Where's my cam scene? Okay, my image, my emoji. Probably cats. Okay. I just don't know how detailed I can get with the cats. If it's also, do you see what I mean? Hold on. So, like, this is what my reference photo kind of was thinking. You will think, I see! I see! Yeah. 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 All right. Vibes, honestly. It's something, Dread Shells. And that right there, Croc, is why I really want to play. What the frick has happened? Why I really want to do a Halo campaign run through with Croc, because I think she'll think the flood is very cute. And that's gonna freaking tickle my whiskers, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Because there's that one, and then we could also do. Hang on. This one of just cats. Hang on. Gotta pull it up. Gotta pull it up. Gotta pull it up. Yerp. There's the other one. Can I take? No, you could. I get away from my whiskers. No, I love this idea, Casey. Please don't get me wrong. I love this idea. I just do not know how to execute it at the current moment in my brain findings. The hand without context would be absolutely hilarious. Yes, it really would. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna put this down here. Q! Hello, love. Q, my fridge died. This is an in remembrance of fridge stream. I should just add Rip Fridge to my freaking title. Everybody knows we're doodling. Rip Fridge, dude. Rip Fridge. May it cool in the afterlife. Rip Fridge. Gone but not forgotten. Yart. It was I think shorter than it should have been, considering the fridge. But you know what? Yeah, Rip Fridge. Daryl! It is Peaches on a Monday morning. Rip Fridge, guy. Yes. Let's take a moment. Where's my lighter? Mm. 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 That was a cool cat. What? Did you have a cat named Fridge? Because honestly, that's a perfect name for a cat. Big Rip Fridge. Question is it something that I did? I can't see the channel points redeemed. You might have to. Is it like giving you the picture for the streak? That would be I. Oh. That was I thought. Well, we were talking about cats. You're at 30K. Okay, hold on. Is anybody else at 30K before I change this? All right, make sure to refresh. Edit. Hang on. Hold on. Okay, save. All right, it's saved. Anybody with 30K, go ahead and spend it. Yar! Nice job, Sagi! Let's freaking go. Let's go. Make sure to send me what you want. Like 5 to 12-ish seconds. When you get to 30, let me know. Because everybody that's been, like, saving up for it, I'm grandfathering in at 30. Huh, I don't know, Gregory. I don't know why it's... Congrats, Saki. I don't have a cool redeem sound for it, so I'll give you this one. I'll give you this song. Say my name, it sounds so sweet. There you go. My mom allowed to make this a little creepy, Casey? Just asking for a friend. Yummy! Yo, homie! How is you? Kick me in the butt for motivation. I believe in you, Dreadshells. Get out of here and go do your crap. Is that the motivation you needed? Oh, you said lovingly. Just kidding. Have a great day. Do what you gotta do. Get your stuff done. We'll see you later. Have the beautifulest day. You don't tell me what to do. I tell me what to do. Refreshed helped, but I'm redeeming them at 40K because that is what it says on the button. No. Gree. If you were saving up for it at 30K, literally just let me know and I will bump it to 30K for when you do it. This is for like new people to see going forward, that kind of thing. Trey Fungus! More like voice of an... Yeah, imagine, right? Could you imagine, Yummy? I feel like that's not a heaven that I would want to be in. If we pick a Creed song, do we get a discount? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Because you know why, Pyro? I'm not committing to the bit with every fiber of my being for cheap. Okay? Okay? Your girl loses her voice for the entire rest of the day, which is probably for the benefit of everyone. But I commit. Okay? And don't warm up at all because that would be smart. Mm-hmm. I blew a bunch on the brown cookie and an ice cream. I had to make myself sit on my hands for a long time, and then Valcon helped me because she turned them off. Yes, I did. I made you sit on your hand. I gotta actually watch Steven Universe. Only ever got to do it in pieces from Cartoon Network when I was visiting Grandma. It looks great, honestly. I haven't watched it either, but I love the styling, so I probably would love it. Can I get the Bustin', Ow, Ow, Bustin' by Neil? Yes. Let me write it down. Where is my Twitch? Not my Twitch, my Discord. Your Soggy. Your Promi the song. Every song is Creed, but then the Creeds, they're, you know what I mean? That's not what I said, Yummy. That's, in fact, an inaccurate representation of my own words. Highly recommend. Apparently, we're doing your cat hands from it. Also, I didn't see. I do have permission. Great. Okay. Because I have an idea to maybe add your face to the palm, but I don't know. It sounds like the worst person's worst nightmare, so I'm an automatic fan. It sounds about right for you, Tim. Hi, Maya! Hi! Bustin is a fine choice. Bustin makes me feel good. Oh, God. We have a fan. We have a fan, Soggy. I'll find it, Soggy. I'll let you know if I can't. I appreciate it. I'm gonna make you work for my What? That's not how this works. Gree. But no, just let me know what you want. Okay, let's actually doodle this thing. All right, we're back. I'm caught up with chat. I need my water. I need my schwatter. We have our cup of not yet homies. Gonna go over here. Casey. Terenzian! God dang, the spin just popping up. I wasn't ready for the spin. Oh, the spin's not over here. Thank goodness. Yo, Terenzian, thank you so much for the 4 months, homie. Crazy. Also, Terenzian, are you not coming to the list? Are you not gonna be involved? Terenzian, you don't want a schnoodle? You don't want a horrible representation of a picture that you know and love? Bless. I know, I'm just trolling you. We're doodling homies today. You can't allow it. Thanks, Stein. Love you too. Bless, Pasito. Yep. Got you. I get it. Oh, you're okay. Okay, Casey. Okay, so I've been trying to limit myself on size. Because if not, I can't get anything done. So we're just gonna try to, you know what I mean? Hit him with the little psh. How are you feeling, Dine? I think I want a little bit more squarish on this one. Okay. Yart. Yart. Yarn to fry ya. Yart. Okay. I don't know. I'll use the mat. Okay. Can you tell I've painted before? Horribly. Oh, speaking of painting, guess what I got? I got, a watercolor pad for the landscapies that I want to be doing. And I got tape. I've never done this before. So I'm going to tape off the edges so it looks all pro-fish. I'm excited. Yeah. Yart into Freya. Pro-fish. Yeah, they were having a sale on this brand at, the thingy. God dang it, Gree! Holy crap! Y'all did not start a hype train. Stop it. Did you really? Oh my gosh, y'all are such goobers. Thank you for the resub, Gree, and for the amazing gift earlier. I really appreciate it. Casey! You were just here for emotes. I'm just kidding. I appreciate it. Like, I have a bruise on my abdomen? Like, what? How is that even possible, Dine? What the frick? It is bleeding now? I'm sorry. The flip is happening to you, Dine. I'm here for trolling. I know. I love you for that. That's why we're best friends. That's why I wake up every morning smiling at myself, being like, I'm gonna say hi to Gree. Oh, speaking of, so freaking, I was talking to Meat about. Okay, for one, DKs in ESO, which I played for years, are Dragon Knights. DKs in WoW, which I've not played for years, is called a Death Knight. And I was talking to him, I was like trying to, give my weird flex and be like, yeah, I know how to freaking DK. Are you kidding me? I'm an expert on DK. I can DK. And then he's like, what do you know about DK? And I'm like, I know they stand for Dragon Knight. It was the wrong game. He gave me the lookest of looks when I said that. My thought is to where it bleeds, Dine. Also, sorry for the name mishap. It will happen again. Casey, take it for the biddies. Death Knight main? That's awesome, dude. That's freaking amazing. Okay, we have... Oh, God, I'm not good at hands, but maybe I'll be good at cat hands. I'm gonna do... Because I need it to be... you know, like... Miss B! I'm sorry, did everyone sub on the same day? Also, is that playing for y'all, the audio? I need to know. Miss B, thank you so much! Miss B, do you want to be on my list of doodles? I'm like, wait a minute, I gotta scoop everybody in. Miss B, can I add you to my doodle list? All you gotta do is send me a picture of you or that represents you that you want me to doodle. It's not gonna look good, so please know I'm not trying to steal your likeness. It's just for stuff for the channel. Okay, cool. And that is not because you subbed. Yes, you can. I just want to clarify that for anyone who may not know. That is not because they subbed. It's free. It's also easier to do it now beforehand because we had some people pop in on the Doodle thing because I made it too cheap. And I'd never met them before. Don't even agree. I'm an unholy Death Knight main, stingy and gross by nature, so it only made sense. That's freaking hilarious, dude. I love that. I love that for us as a species. All right, we're getting the base of the hand here, okay? Is this gonna make any logical sense? No. Thanks for coming to my talk. Oh, Garrett, would you like to be on my list of doodles? You just gotta send me a picture to doodle. That represents you. These basically are Dine. These are Shrimpy 2.0. Because I want to have time to make like outfits for people. And be able to like move them onto the pictures or whatever. So, yeah, I'm starting it now-ish so that we can do that. Yeah. Yeah. Gareth, how you doing, homie? How's your day? It's also really hard to doodle from a reference picture that's either like microscopic size on my phone in the corner. No, it doesn't, Moth Girl. It doesn't. It did for Shrimp Miss, but honestly, as we're prepping for it, I don't think it needs that. If some random person were to come in and ask for a doodle, it would kind of be weirdish, but like I can just add them to the list and never do it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay. We're just gonna add a little cat finger there. And then a cat finger there. And then we only have 4 cats to work with, so we're going to only make 4 fingers. All right? This is a 4-finger basket, people. Oh. I don't think that's how hand works at all. 4-finger death punch, exactly. Thank you guys so much for the hydrate. I'm so kind of you. All proceeds go to the fridge funeral. Rip fridge. Like, legit. Rip fridge, dude. Rip fridge. Okay. How are we feeling? We survived, but we're dead. I think I'm gonna move the thumb over a little bit. There we go. Ish. Rip fridge, Maya. Our fridge died. Including every freaking thing in it. And on steak week, dude. Casey, it was a whole kerfuffle. So, my in-laws had already had steaks for, like 2 steaks in the freezer. So we were like, okay, bet. They can have those steaks for steak night, and we'll go get 2 more steaks. So I went and bought 2 more steaks for me and Meat so that we could all have a steak, right? And, oh, Casey! Thank you! Yeah, so we went to go pull their steaks out of the freezer. Thank you, seriously, Casey. Appreciate that. We went to go pull their steaks out of the freezer, and they were, like, thawed out. Like, squish. And we're like, how the frick long have they been thawed out? And then we were like, okay, let's just keep them in the, because we did it the day before, right? And we were like, okay, let's just keep them in the fridge, No, no, they were like warm. They were just warm, and ours are still okay because I don't know if you guys remember, we bought like that smaller deep freezer a couple weeks ago. Thank goodness, or everything in the house except for shelf staples would have had to get tossed. But nothing in the fridge kept. It started like smelling weird, and all the stuff in the freezer had thawed. So our two new steaks are currently protected in the deep freezer. But as far as the other steaks, and on steak week, I know, are currently in the T-Rash being taken away. Yeah, that kind of sucked. It was a big bummer. But now we gotta figure out what the frick to do about a fridge. It's real fun. Got a lurk. I've got a couple meetings back to back. Ew, Randian. Just live under a bridge with me. We'll make it. We'll make it, okay? We'll make some horrible folk music and get by. I'm just kidding. Have great meetings. I love you. But yeah, so that's the Rip Fridge story. Rip Fridge. So thank you guys so much for all of your love today. It very much is going to a cold place, hopefully one day. This is handish. This is handy. Okay. I'm gonna try to clean up a little bit of my lines here, where they're not so black. Yurt, 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 yurt. Oh, I hope y'all don't hear yelling. Not peeking. How are you doing? How are you doing, Pekin? You coming up in my time of need. This is very kind of you, buddy. That's very, very kind of you. Now I need pictures of cats. Specifically, pictures of Casey's cats. Um, we got some cute cat alerts coming in, people. Hang on, I gotta screenshot them. There's one cat, two cat. Oh, I probably should have asked permission before I did this. Casey, can I show cats? Just want to make sure. I know they're in a DM, but even if not, I just want to make sure. Image. Image. Add image. There we go. Sure. Okay, browse. Screen shirts. Screen shirts. That one. Dart. Okay, we got another one. Image. I will adjust all these sizes in a moment. Browse. Yarp, in the fry. Also, top tier concept, by the way. I love how Casey was like, oh, you want a picture of me? Please make me a cat hand. Love that. God, Casey's the best. I imagine it's like a fun house in your brain, Casey. It must be so cool up in there. Probably got like macrame hanging on the walls, some stained glass in the windows. There's a lot going on for sure. Oh, Lord. Okay, alright, let's assort cats. This is cat assortment stream. Okay, we need to pick which one goes on what. I think we're gonna do belly out for the thumb. This guy, I think, would be perfect for second finger. And then third finger guy. You know what? You see the vision? You see it? It doesn't matter if you do. I do. And then pinky. That's what I'm thinking. Grandma. From the competition, so the other cats have a chance. Freaking. No, Callie's only retreating because Callie wants to go grab a snack. And Callie can't get a snack and stay in the lineup. Okay. All right. So we need a section of cats. Also, From what I understand of Callie, this is very true. Okay. Okay. We can work with that. This is a very cluttered stream all of a sudden. I am so sorry. I think since we're not doing this picture anymore, we can get rid of this picture. Where is it? This one? Your. Alright, main image. Supporting images. Keep this a little bit cleaner. Is that okay? Are we cool with that? Callie might be motivated. Honestly, same, Callie. Honestly, same. Now I want to hear the family finger song. What the frick is the family finger song, Gregory? I'm so terrified of that concept. Okay, so this one is gonna be Big Long Boy, which may end up looking like the other one that looks like this. I'm sorry if they are undifferentiatable. I'm not great with pets. I'm not great at doodling. I don't know why I put myself up to this because this is not my strong suit in life, but here we are. And that's not me fishing for compliments. People, don't even try. Because let's be honest. Val! Val, how we go? How was your weekend? Val, we're drawing cats. This guy seems a little close-eyed to me. Nope, that's not how you draw a cat nose at all. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. How do you draw a cat nose? What's the little... Mate, mate. Is it like... Oh, it's like... I think it's like that. Yes. Okay. Okay. Great. 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 Okay. This is gonna look kind of haunting. I'm not a good fisherman, Gareth. So no. There's one cat on the finger there. Now the coloring of this is gonna be my nightmare fuel because I don't understand patterns. It was my wife's and I first anniversary. Oh my gosh! I can't believe it's already been a year. That's crazy, dude. I love that for y'all. This one's got some big ol' apples. Wait, I kind of need this to slant. Okay. Yep. This one's got the biggish eyes. Okay, there's that one. Then we need the one that looks kind of haunted. We call those his adoption eyes because they won me over. Valid and fair. Callie's also not safe for stream. I DM'd you. Oh no. Oh no. What has Callie done? Oh my gosh, just belly button out, dude. Ugh. Callie's a beautiful cat. Very pretty kitty. She knows it too. That's probably the problem. Oh my god. That's what won you over, the haunting eyes? There is no way. There is no way. His name is Tater? Tater, Paloma, Lola, and Bugs in that order. Or in that order. I thought you were talking about Paloma, I think. Gregory, hold on. It takes me a second to pull them over. Let me add an image. Hang on, I gotta save the image. Oh Lord, Callie's beautiful, beautiful kitty. Is that okay, Don? Do you mind if I show Callie? Beautiful kitty. Here. Are we in ads? Ew. I'm sorry, kids. Ads are gross. Here. Did that work? Didn't work. Please work. Please work. Please. There we go. Yep. That's Callie right there. This is Callie. The big Chonga queen who will probably eat Dine if Dine falls asleep for too long. Callie has a lot of lore. Yeah. Callie's the goat. She's a little idiot with an ear infection. They gave her a permanent head tilt. Paloma? That's wild. I didn't even know that could happen. Yeah, this is a beautiful kitty. This is just a kitty appreciation stream now. Thanks for coming. Okay, we're back to this. Can y'all even see what the frick I'm doing? I don't know. I don't even know if it matters. This guy's got like... Oh, I probably need to move this. This I feel like needs to be a little bit more tilted. And then this guy just looks like he's ready to freaking fight demons. I need to move that ear. Oh, nope. Too close together. Now he just looks goofy. Here. My orange cat is named Noah! Noah lives up to being an orange cat. Dude, don't they all? That's actually not true. I did meet one orange cat who was very much, not that. But every other orange cat I've met is like that. I kind of want to make, which one? Tater look like he's seen things. You know what I'm saying? Like may have just got out of prison, that kind of thing. And then, normal Bugs energy over here. Okay, we got the cat hand going. Holy. This is a challenge. This is a challenge photo, which I appreciate. We love a good challenge. Casey's so pretty. I can't see you. Stop it, all these beautiful people. I like that you have like a beautiful, like big smile. Mm-hmm. There we go. There's Casey. Casey, it's you. I don't need to add the face. I was just trolling you. Eh. 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 Sent you my little psycho? Okay, okay. I'm excited. Oh my gosh. I just need to swap scenes. Hold on. Look at this. Look at this beauty. This beauty. I love this picture. That is so freaking hilarious to me. Just lurking in the shadows. Beautiful. Top tier. Would recommend. Would let them eat me after I die. Peaches, would you... He's over for an orange cat. Orange. Wait, no. Orange for the energy, tuxedo for the aesthetic. But honestly, I would be good with any trash cat. I love cats. I'm just slowly realizing in adulthood that I'm not my own pet person. Minnie and Ellie, don't listen to this. I didn't have pets growing up. Pets kind of were introduced to me in the last 5 years. Um, they're a lot. They're a lot and overstimulating, and I worry about them all the time. Uh, yeah, so I don't know if I'm gonna have anything else after this. But if I did, probably tuxedo. I'll ship her to you. Feel free. Yeah, no, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Okay, now we gotta do ink work, people. Where's Casey? Casey. Casey, I love you. I think I need 0.8. Might be too big. Look! Girl! Girl! Hookathy, I hope you had a freaking great weekend. I thought of you every moment. Okay. I really feel like I need to be able to, like, hold on, hang on. Hang on. Let me attempt something without exposing myself. Alright, nobody gets seasick. We're coming down. Is that easier to see? It probably is. I don't know. It seems weird, but, I can vibe. Oh my god, my pen's just exposed. Gotta hand it to you. Oh, god. I didn't have enough caffeine for that one. I haven't had any caffeine today. Do you know why? Because my creamer was in the fridge and the fridge is dead. Anyways. Okay. Kitty. 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 Not the Quema. I know. I know. Gotta do Cuckoo Kitty over here. Yart. Okay. Cuckoo Kitty's over there. This one looks like it wants to steal my soul. That's intended. Okay. And then bugs. Yart. We're starting. Close to losing his. I've heard. I'm scared me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. The he did it was a massive relief. My tuxedo loves food. Oh, isn't that just natural, Kitty? I love that. I love that. Yart. Yart. Now we're starting these weird cat sleeves. I don't know how else to describe them. This one is like this. Yart. Okay. A little thumb. What did Meat get from New York? I got him a shirt that I thought he would like. It was like black with like a white kind of line work of the Brooklyn Bridge. It kind of fits his style. Meow! Ba-jabba-jabba, bam, 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 bam. That was so sweet of you to ask. Wait, what happened? What did I miss? Neil, good morning, Schnookums. How you doing? Weekend was good until Sunday. We had to be up at 4 a.m. to be at my niece's confirmation 2 hours away from my nice warm bed. That's, oh my god. Why was it a 6 a.m. confirmation? Not even the Lord wakes up that early. Hubby was talking. I was like, wait. Shut up, husband. Funky might die. Funky is in danger. Honestly, vibes. I'll bet he's breathing right now. Yart. Bless. Hand is handing. Gotta hand it to me, Casey. I know, but I only have 4 cats and not a lot of space for fingers. So, yeah. Get freaking Shrek'd, okay? Heck? There's no need for you to come in here and be hostile. I saw it happen. Rip fridge, dude. Y'all know how expensive heavy creamer is? Heavy creamer was in the fridge. All my sauces in the fridge. 4 a.m. I'm still asleep and not a morning's person. Preach. Who needs 5 fingers? That's what I'm saying. This was more cartoonish anyways. The fact that they gave Steve in Universe 5 fingers was impressive, to be honest with you. We're just waiting for this to dry. You're into Freya. You're into Freya. You're into Freya. I hope I'm not shaking the camera too bad. Kind of hard. Okay. Okay. Sorry. I'm sure I'm just like jiggling the camera everywhere. Okay. 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 We have cat hand. When I see 4 fingers, yes, it fits so much better, dude. Just for arting it, dude. Anime can keep their 5-finger nonsense. Can you check? Yeah, yeah. When I for one sex. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Of course, right? Ah! Hold on. Beautiful, beautiful. Love it. Top tier. Top tier. I'm so sorry for the jump scare. It also jump scared me. Peaches says Meat ever woke you up and you threw a pillow at him. Meat knows better. There are certain boundaries and laws that he was familiar with very early on in our relationship. So the answer is no, because he probably wouldn't wake up again. You know what I'm saying? You get the vibe? Yeah. Yeah. Plus, half the time when he has woken me up for needed things, I don't remember, and then I operate in a sleep state. So I have no idea how helpful I am in those moments that he has needed me to wake up, because I don't recall. That being said, I also wouldn't know if I kept a random knife under my bed. You know what I'm saying? It's fear. It's fear. You just don't wake me up. It's bad for everybody. Sorry for the jump scare, by the way. Top tier. Miss Croc, I didn't fully see the vision when you were describing it, but that was amazing. Love that. That wasn't your bad. I forgot to silence Discord for a second. I love that. Yeah, it's great. It's great. All right, as far as kitties, here's the problem now. We have to. Oh, shoot! Yeah, Miss Alley Cat, our fridge died, including everything in it. It's freaking awful. It's a dream. How are you doing? My boss was really kind though. He had messaged me yesterday. I was like, "Hey, sorry, I can't deal with that right now. Basically, I'm dealing with the fridge." And he was so kind. He was like, "If you need an advance on your hours for the fridge, just let me know." And I was like, "That sounds sweet of you," but also that terrifies me. So no. I will just wait. Okay. We need. You have churros. Instantly jealous. I need a churro in my life. When's the last time I had a churro? Um, we need a testy paper Test paper. Test paper? Test paper. Test paper? Test paper. Yarp. Test paper. Test paper. So this is going to be too dark. That's going to be too light. So not this case. I think maybe this one will have something. Those were just sculptures of Callie after her haircut. Holy crap, dude. The goddess herself. See, that's also really, really dark. I mean, I know it's a dark cat, but I don't want it to, like, not have a face. If I color it in too darkly. It's too light. Also, I don't know why I do the double hatch. I really don't need to do 2 lines of ink. That's green. I don't know why I didn't see that before. I do have varying levels of gray alcohol markers. So let's see what we can do with that. She has 30% hair by weight and 40% belly. Honestly, same. Big vibes, Callie. Callie's so relatable. I think we can go like a dark gray and just keep building color. I think maybe we can do that. How the frick did you just get churros? I just want to get churros. Isn't it the same exact color? Where's the shade difference? No, it's not. It's wild. Ooh, that one's dork. Let's see. I think I'm good with this one. My problem is the fading into flesh. Maybe we should pick a flesh color. What color do you want your palm to be? Because I don't really have fleshes, but I got like... The picture would maybe be like a pink. Like a pinkish. I got a pinkish, but it's like pink. Oh, maybe I have... No. Pinkish is fine. Is this color okay? That little pink right there. I bought them, didn't eat them, put them in the air fryer to reheat. Let's go! Added more cinnamon sugar, as you should. Sweet. Okay, great. We're gonna do that, and we're just gonna, like, blend it up. Blend it, people. Blend it. I just want to make sure this looks kind of okay. Don't come at me for being outside the lines. It doesn't matter because it's getting cut out. Ha ha ha. Okay, fleshliness. That looks way more orange on camera than it does in real life. Maybe that's a good thing. I should practice how to make churros. I want to learn to make the ones that have custard or whatever, cream filling. Oh, dude. See, there's certain things that I've specifically told myself I'm never allowed to learn. Because then if I knew that they were easy to make, it would be dangerous. Dangerosy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Do Cat of Darkness. So cat. See, it always trips me up when they don't have the little pink in their ears. So I'm like, what are we doing? How do you not have pink in your ears? You're blending. Let's make it poop. You're okay. Cool. Blendishness. Maybe I need a light gray. There's a light gray. I know! Dine, I know! Oh my god. Dine's over here art critiquing me. I know, bro. There's only 4 cats. And this is more cartoony. Why am I explaining myself? Ugh. Just kidding. Let's see. We need Dark Boy over here, which I think I will have in the other container. Obviously, exactly my solution. Casey, if you ever need an excuse to adopt another cat, there it is. You're... Thank you, Petunia, for not questioning me. I'm listening. Casey's like, yeah, I've been trying. God. I was gonna thank you, and then I'll just like stick another appendage out on the side. I have no idea what that is. Oh Lord. A good emote? Okay. I'm scared for my life. We don't get a lot of art stream clips because there's not much happening in art stream, believe it or not. Oh. Thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. Top tier. Your where was my oh I think this is why a lot of streamers don't do a lot while they're live. It's because it takes so much time to do one thing. The laugh was the cherry on top. Imagine. Queen Diva who begs for pets and treats every 97 minutes. Oh, treats 97 minutes. Yeah, literally though. That's pretty Callie right there. Yeah, I've never met Callie, but of the Callie that I have met, that's pretty spot on. Is this that's that one. I need whatever that one was. This one? Yes, okay. We're building our palette for the hard to do cats. Not this one. I don't have like a lot of natural tones is my problem. Maybe this one? That's like a light gray. It's not super helpful in my time of need. I don't have browns, apparently. I'm just now realizing I don't have browns. But then again, browns aren't in my planner, so I wouldn't have needed to get browns. Hang on. Move over, everybody. Scoot yourselves. Pencil time. Pencil time. Pencilin. Okay. Yart. Where's a dark brown? I don't know. Maybe? 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 I think this is what I think this is what we had to do for the other cat pictures we did too, because I just didn't have the colors in ink. And I remember now telling myself, hey, before you do more doodles, get like natural colors. Because you can't keep using colored pencil. It looks icky. That just looks like regular pencil. Too rich. That one I can live with. That one's okay. Okay, cool. Extra toes and snaggle teeth. Oh, dude. Yeah. Any type of way a cat wants to be a little, made poorly, I love. Love. Big fan. Oh, Lord. It's warm up in here and I can't turn on the AC because it's right there. Okay, let's try to draw a kitty. Good luck me. Alright. How does one do this color? I think we're gonna do a base, not of that one, but that one. I think I want a base of that one. This. Direct to each? Yep. Okay. Okay. All right, we have a base color. That's important, people. Base color. I'm not trying to educate you. I'm just stating a fact. God, these are always so tricky because the patterns are so weird, and they're like stripes, but not stripes. Yes, Funky's telling Tej he's not good enough to be in this event, which I find funny because it's like the really big top tier people. Okay. Okay. All right. My thing is they don't like have a pattern. You know what I mean? Like there's no like it's not like stripes. It's all muddled in the regular fur. It's not any disrespect for these beautiful kitties. It's just an observation. Pink ear though. I'll give you a pink ear. Just don't know how to do it. You know what I mean? Is it like a stripe? Is it like not a stripe? Is it like a what? What is it? They random little tigers. Exactly. They had an M on their noggins though. Does this one have an M? I don't see it. I don't know. I don't want them to make them look angry, you know what I'm saying? Or give him a beard unintentionally. Does this work? It's kind of like a creased baked potato. It'll arrive in 3 weeks. Thank you. Thank you. It's a little dry baked potatoey. You can be honest, but I think yeah. Yeah. Also, this is the one I kind of wanted to give those like creepy red eyes, but I won't do that. We will stay strong. I do need to color in their eyeballs though with something. Okay, you know what I'm talking about? The like demon eyes. I don't want to ruin you, kitty. What if you were like, no, I want this for forever for my trash? I don't know. We'll come back to the eyeball color. Orange one. Orangish that's not fully orangish, but it is a little orangish. I wonder if we need to, cause it's not this color. No. Oh, that's so bright. We need to find an orangish. It's kind of a peachy color. That's not it. Nope, that's the same. So, I don't know if y'all have heard me complain about these before, but I will do so again as a reminder. Oh, not now. Just kidding. Yeah! Yeah! Oh my gosh! Harmony, thank you so much for the freaking raid! We're drawing a cat hand. Please don't question me. I have no reason or logic anymore. Harmony, I'm drawing homies. Oh, they go eat. You get you some good food. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Very kind of you. Go get you some good food. Speaking of, I think I forgot breakfast. Okay, we have to pick out a color for that guy. Welcome in, everybody. We're doing, kind of homie doodles, if you will. It's people in our amazing homie circle who are going to have fun things. That's kinda ish it. Kinda ish it. Ish. That's kinda it. I'm gonna pull this one out. Eh. We're doodling them so that I can have fun manipulating their doodles with technology. That's what we're doing today. That's the joy that I have in life is torturing my friends with doodles. So that's what we're doing. We have the technology. Exactly. That was so kind of Harmony. Oh my god, that one's just. Oh, complaint time. Sorry, we're bringing this back. Okay, anybody that has ever thought about going to the store for their little niece or nephew and was like, "Oh hey, oh my god, they draw. Let me just get them these." Very nice of you, very kind of you to think of them. These are the worst. All right? These are actually torture to work with. They might work well for a child, but then again, you might want something more washable for children. But for anybody aspiring to be an artist, don't get them an $8 pack of 48 markers. Think about the quality there. They're gonna cry and they're gonna think their art is bad because their markers are trash. Okay? All right, cool. Glad we had that talk. One of the reasons why, and I'll show you why, these are the hardest freaking nibs in the world. I mean, oh god, my white hand as the background. These are horrid, and they don't have a brush tip. Like, these are a brush tip, okay? Brush tip. Okay, brush. Pointy, bendy, has movement. Can be compressed. The flip is this. And it's if you're like, hey, that's the Copic nib. It's not. It's not. This is a rock. This is an actual rock. There's no bend to this. I could probably shank someone with. Oh no. I could probably shank someone with this, is what I'm saying. Got a little carried away in my hatred. No, we're fine. We're fine. Ooh, that was almost bad. I thought I was kind of doing this paper. It's not. Anyway, whee! So we found our orange. Dirt. I'm just saying, it's very kind of you to think of them in their time of need. Just pay like literally $5 extra and go somewhere else. That's all I'm saying. I saw so many people at the store buying those things for like their Christmas presents or whatever for the little kiddos in their lives, and I was like, oh sweetie, I can't tell you this, but I hate what you're buying them right now. That's just me personally. That's my personal feelings. That's too dark. It's like counter helpful. You know what I mean, Croc? They're expensive if you want quality, but like legitimately, these 10 times better. Same price. Like, look how many of these I freaking have. They're 10 times better for the same price. People just need to, like, be aware. Those markers suck. Like, brush nibs are what they want. If they can't have Copic alcohol markers, they want those. Brush nibs. People. Okay. Oh my god. That one's dry. I've never used that marker and it's dry. Lots of clips. I don't know why. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what they're getting all kerfuffled about dying, to be honest with you. I'm just vibing. That's dark. In what world? Is that the same color? You gotta be kidding me. That's another part of these. These colors do not match the swatches at all. I have a decent set. That's awesome! That's awesome. There's so many light pinks in here, but none of them are actually light pink. It's freaking exhausting. Send me back. Yeah, and they will. They absolutely will. Brush nibs. It's not nips, but yes. 17th century C? Yo, what a goated name. Do you walk around with a monocle? Eh. I hate how some of those pens dry. They dry so fast. And it's unapologetic about it. They're just like... You're like... Ugh! Okay. Guess that's done now. I'm kind of trying to just stipple this one because it's not fully, like, orangish. I mean, I guess it kind of is, but it's also not. You know what I mean? Might as well use it. Yeah, that's true. That's... Oh, shoot. That is a very good point. And you know what? I'm not going to lie to you. Acrylic markers are dope. Acrylic markers are kind of like top tier. For at least like vivid drawing, you know what I'm saying? Like these also Yo, Foxy! Like these also have a brush nib and they're so freaking vibrant. Like look at that. What the flip? Oh, don't. Oh, shoot. I have a very I'm very susceptible to being turned into the rainbow sponge lady from the infomercial, so I have to be careful. Turner's looking at me. He's painting. How you doing, Foxy? Who's Turner? Eh. Okay. And then you be the rainbow sponge lady. She's so like extra. Miss Alley Cat. She's so freaking extra. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of pointillism this one and hope that it becomes my vision because it's currently not. Yart. Yart. Okay, great. That's kind of, yeah, we'll roll. I like it. You mean like classic movies? Turner, Tyler, Toyota? Tyler, Turner, Toyota? I don't know. Timmy Turner? Good question. Joseph Mallard will... Oh, you thought I was educated. I was making an art joke. He made skiscapes that looked like abstract paintings. 17th century, I'm gonna be real for you. Real with you. I'm not a smart art homie. I think I don't need to give myself away there. Top tier joke now that I understand what you meant. That's wonderful. Oh, we not educated? Watch the movie called Turner. It's funny. And oh, is that like a biopic kind of thing? I do love those. I built computers for fun. Oh, yeah, no, that's way more educated than me. Yeah, I have a painted X-Acto thing. It's funny too. Noted. Okay, because I do love a good biopic. Thank you for the recommendation. I was thinking William Turner from Pirates. Also a vibe. Also a vibe. I mean, at least you got us remembering all of the Turners in our lives. Okay, so we're basically gonna baked potato that guy over here too, because they're similar. That's what we're gonna do. I think maybe I'm gonna go with like the lighter brownish gray. Is that right? I don't know. I don't know anymore. M.R. Turner. Okay, I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm gonna look it up because I love a good educational, enjoyable film. Yeah, dude, I'm here doodling homies. That is what we're doing. We are making Catman over here, not to be confused with Batman, which is copywritten, trademarked, whatever the word is. Okay. Another baked potato finger for the list. Tina Turner movie might come out. Oh. Gotcha. Okay. That's fair. You know what? That's a fair point. It's a fair point. Gotta be careful. Um. Okay. Well, that's a really dark. Okay. Okay. I see we're being insensitive on Dead Fridge Day. Do you? This is our homie Casey. Harmony. Harmony, what'd you get to eat? What'd you get for a smackle? I'm about to shred this paper up because it's not blending. Nope, not that one. Don't you? I do stream Valheim, homie. That's my normal streamness. This just happened. We're actually streaming that later today. This just happened to be a preparation stream homie thing for stuff that I want to do later. That's how I found you. I was about to I was about to say, it didn't like give like a first chatter thing, so I was like, I know we've met, but I didn't want to be like, yo, how do I know you? You know, that would be a little rude. Because we've done that before and it comes off a little rude. Alright, baked potato ishness. It kind of looks like you have a severed thumb. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, let's add the little strippies. Little stripies. Striper ripas. It would have been really cool if that had blended properly, but you know, garbage markers do garbage things. It's fine. It's fine. Where is that one? What you up to in your Valheim runs, homie? We're trying to do a hardcore run with Tej and Croc, and it is not going the greatest. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, wrong one. Ooh, wrong pen entirely. I'm glad I messed that up. Holy. Ooh, that was almost bad. Okay. Where's my pen? Ah. Okay. Yarn to Freya. Okay, that's it. That's ta-da. Okay, alright. Now the plan, people. I hate that part, but it didn't blend. I can't do anything about it because it's just gonna end up ripping a hole in the paper. Big O no. Maybe if I added arms. Like that, the cat has arms. Um, Maybe that'll help the weirdness of that section. Like a, like a, how would you draw these arms? They all have, thanks, Miss Alley Cat. Appreciate that. You're right, homie. Okay. I think I can do this. Believe in me. Yep, I made it worse. I'm just kidding. Yeah. Arms. Those are, in fact, arms. I'm gonna color this one in a little darker. That way it blends-ish in there. Yarp, arms. We got arms. I'm gonna keep making it worse. I kind of want to give it a banana. How would one give this a banana? Can cats eat bananas? I think this one deserves a banana. Like it's clutching onto a banana. It just, I don't know why. This cat just feels like it likes bananas in my brain. In my brunion. Alright, we need more paper. Wait, I can do one up there and cut it out. That's what we'll do. She loves food vibes. Okay. Alright. Okay. I think I want it to be like... I don't usually draw bananas, so bear with me. This isn't something I do just all the time. You know what I'm saying? Let's just do the top of it, because I think the top will pop out here. And then... Okay. Is that too long? Is that too long of a... Might be too long. Might be a little long. I don't... Let's try it. I need an X-Acto blade, because I own one. The idea of a cat wielding a banana made me laugh. Wielding sounds way better than a holding. To be honest, I like the idea of a cat with a banana sword now. Let's actually ink this in case it looks good. If not, we can always redo it. Okay. Okay. Because I'm thinking maybe the banana peel will drape over the cat. But before I color it in, let's cut it out and then test size. We're gonna test our banana size. Very important, people, to test your banana size. All bananas are beautiful. Harmony, for real, thank you for the freaking raid. That was too dang kind of you. Dragon breath. I'm kind of cutting it, not very well, but you know we vibe. We'll get there. Can I just freaking scissors? Can I? Yes. Okay, great, great. I'm just gonna do that. Right now, I'm just not. I'm not patient enough for the X-Acto right now. Cool. Sorry, I'm like right up in y'all's face. Alright, let's test the banana. Once we get this cut out, we'll lop it onto the other one, put it on the hand, and then see where I need to trim it, you know what I mean? Because I gotta take out the part where it's actually holding it. Okay, I think that's it. Yerp! We have a banana! Okay. Okay. I probably should have erased this first, but you know, we're here. We're here and we're making poor decisions, people. That's all that matters. We're making them together. Okay. Here, get a little trim-aroni there. You know what I really want to get into, and I was talking about this over the weekend. I really want to get into like polymer clay. It looks so much freaking fun being able to make all those little tiny things. Like, could you imagine making like just a freaking chandelier of shrimp? You know what I'm saying? I can't do that normally, but I could with polymer clay. Thank you for that, Miss Alley Cat. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, that's kind of banana peelish in color. This way. Yep. And then it's kind of like lightish on the other parts, right? Isn't it? Nope, too dark. Oh, I can get a little shade in. Ooh. Not Peaches getting in with the shading. Someone send a rescue team. That's kind of a shit. We'll just roll with that. Yart. Okay. Yart. Yart. Okay, and then I need a really tiny brush. Maybe a 0.1 to do the little lines. Yeah, this is going to be the most detailed pick I've ever done, and it's going to be of a freaking banana. Yart. Okay. Okay. All right. Banana texture in. Now we're going to give it to our cat. You ready? Ah! Is that a good size? Is that a good sized banana? Because here's the thing. Now I got to cut part of the banana off because it's going to go underneath the cat hand. So just paint elaborate paintings of cats and sell them as paintings, prints, t-shirts, and it'll be a successor. I think there are some artists that do that. Like the old oil painting look, you know what I mean? Where it looks like a renaissance or something. I think there are artists that do that. They're freaking hilarious. Okay, let's see. Where is the banana gonna fall? think I made the banana too tall. Huh. Here, this is complicated. I probably should have thought this through before I just added a banana. Get out of here. Tripping me up. Upside down banana? Casey, you are so beautiful and smart all the time. Upside down banana. So look a little schlongy at that point. I don't want it to look a little schlongy. She isn't a bright girl, so it would make sense. Schlongy. I don't know. I don't want it to look schlongy. I also don't know how... Like, I could legit just do it like she's holding it here like a child. This is her banana baby. Oh, sorry, let me allow... Beebs isn't here to allow the schlong. A baby banana. Okay, let's, yeah. That didn't help me figure out what I was doing, but it did make it probably less complicated. Also, your picture's gonna be the only one with texture. So that's cool. This is a really thick banana. Neo! We're just gonna balls to the wallet. Or maybe... What if we did, like, the paw on top of the banana? Like, drew the paw on top of the banana? Would that help us instead of trimming out the banana? Like, if I just doodled the hand over the banana? Banana girth. It's important. You gotta test your banana girth. I think that's what we're gonna do. Yart. Now we just gotta make it a little brown. Yart. Banana. Top tier. Now to put it down. I think I have a glue stick here somewhere. Let's hope this works. I thought about it, but it's like, it's so thick. Do I have any tweezers? I feel like that would help this project. Tweezers! I don't know if... Oh, wait, you know what? Hold up. Yar, into fry up. Ah! I think I have some. Nope. Wait. Wait a second. Nope. Wait a second. Yar, they're small, but they'll work. Just to help hold the thing, you know what I'm saying? Hold your tiny bananas. Keep them close, guys. It is important, but still keep it close. It's small, but it'll work. Exactly. It's not about the size of the tool. It's how... Oh, shoot. You know what I should have done? Crap. Now that it's all freaking glued. This is a problem. I'm just gonna have to reapply glue. That's okay. Now it's sticking to my finger. I'm gonna freaking scream. Okay. Alright. Hold your bananas. Hold me closer, tiny nana. It was not about my grandmother. That was about the banana. You weirdos. I needed to outline the thing. I don't know why, but I love this banana. It brings me joy. Thank you for letting me add a banana to your cat. I'm proud of this banana. It may not be a big banana, but it's my banana. Bananakin! Alright. Reglue. Reglue! Here. Oh, that's a lot of glue. Oh, it's a lot of glue. Redemption. Stop. Too much glue. Here. 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 Okay. God dang it, Hook. I even clarified so that we wouldn't end up in this situation, and here you are, Hookathy. Hey, look, we have a cat banana. I still need to add a color to the eyeballs. I love this banana. I'm actually kind of impressed with myself at how this banana turned out. Banana. Oh, I probably need to color that in. There. What color for the eyeballs? Um, Clarification is in the clip. Thank you. Thank you for sparing me, Hook. Thank you for doing that for me. I love this banana. I know that's so stupid, but this is my favorite thing right now, ever. Just this cat cuddling a banana. Casey, thank you for making me draw your cats. This has been such a delight. I still need a color for the eyeballs, and I don't want to ruin it this late in the game. I wonder if I should just do like a really light gray. Just to add some kind of color, but not enough to where it like changes the picture. Yart. Okay. I think I like it. I think I like it. I'm just gonna have to be careful shuffling this in because of the extra banana. It adds, thickness. I'm gonna use the X-Acto blade probably for the corners. But we cutting out our kitty now. Casey, question. Why doesn't the other person in your photos like us? Why doesn't wife like us? What is wife's name? I'm gonna send them a threatening scissor picture right now. Wait. Yeah, Kate. Yeah, where the frick is Kate? Where's Kate, Casey? Casey, it's a little too late. I'm sorry. I was holding the scissors. I'm sorry. Okay, that came off wrong. I'm sorry. I messed up. Same, Soggy. Honestly, same. Yes, the fridge is dead. Rip fridge. Long live the fridge. Fridge is dead, Peach. Along with the heavy whipping cream in there. And my coffee creamer. She's your Wi-Fi of 6 years? That's adorable. Love y'all. I just feel like if you're fun, then your spouse must be fun. You know, that's a safe assumption, right? Tell Kate how to operate Twitch. I need to meet Kate. She is fun. I believe that. I don't think you would settle for some freaking bland weirdo. You don't seem like the bland weirdo type of homie, you know what I'm saying? It's a long time. That is a long time to have one Wi-Fi. That's what I'm saying. Holy crap. Eh, eh. Okay, hang on. We're cutting things. Cutting things. I need to not mess it up, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to lop off a finger, mine or the cat's. Yeah. Okay, now we trimmeroni. Now we trimmeroni. Wi-Fi is cheaper, just saying. That's fair. You know what? That's a fair assessment. Wi-Fi because we have a connection. We can rebuild it, make it stronger, make it a new fridge. It's gonna end up being some freaking like Decepticon if we touch it, dude. Just buy me a summer dress. Problem solved. The problem is, dude, he'd probably wear it and like be like, "This is the most freeing thing ever." I'm just kidding. He wouldn't. Oh my lord. Yurt, yurt, yurt. Natty! Hi! Yes, we're making a cat hand. That one has a banana. We taught her how to load a game in stream last year. She can sometimes enter. I'm so proud of your Ancient of Days wife, Casey. Kate brings me joy. I just imagine Kate is like that grandma reading the computer meme with the glasses, you know what I mean? Natty, what are you freaking up to today? Okay. Sorry, I'm trimming. It takes my brain to focus so that I don't mess up. Okay, great. Okay. Now we're gonna outline it. You're trying not to fall asleep at your desk? Well, Natty, if you can stay awake another 3.5 hours, we're gonna do a permadeath run with Teach. That might help. Hang on. Well, with the fridge dying, that leaves me to be the lone ice maker. Wow. Good for you, Teach. You're cold? Please come be my fridge. Thank you. It's more like we are good weird. I love good weird though. That's 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 the way to do it. You love this. I love this. This brings me joy. I love the kitties. It does bring me great happiness. So she can dig his own grave when he's in trouble. Hubbies aren't so cheap either. I still don't know what to get him for our anniversary. Isn't that the worst? Isn't that the worst? I feel like I don't know. I feel like I need a little. I think I need a little hang. Oh, there it is. I think I need a little hand indent here, like a little palm. There we go. That feels better. That feels a little better. Like a little hand butt crack. Nobody look at it. Uh Try not. Oh, yep. She is like 5'7" and has a little tuft of dark blue hair on her head. She is very finishly white. I love that. Kate's a gem. Marty, a big fan. Beeps. Oh, Beeps, I like you. You love my hand, but you love your hand butt crack. I mean, yeah. I mean, at this point, I can't even deny it. Mine is lucky to have and a roof over our head. Preach. Preach. New hat and give it to him wearing it and only Miss Alley Cat knows the ways. Miss Beebs. Beebs, can I show you something? It's horrible, but I did it, and you hopefully be proud of me because I worked hard on it. You like I know you like the banana. It's a great banana. I actually am kind of proud of the banana. I'm thinking of selling everything I own and just becoming a banana artist. A banana. You ready for this? You ready for this? You ready for this, peeps? This is fake. Nobody get excited. I hate my life. Thank you, Teach. Thanks so much. Yep, hold on. We're just shh. Nobody talk to me. Oh, it's why is it that we
Pavia
fixed
tipped
it?
$10.
I thought we fixed it. Maybe that's it. Wait a minute. Hang on. I think I found what ruined it. Hold on. Let me do it again. You get to hear it again. Sorry, folks. I think I figured it out.
Donnie tipped $10.
Okay, one more test. Sorry about the wheel. That's not for your eyes right now. One more test. Hold on. Is it still doubling? It is still doubling. That's so irritating. Stop it, wheel. Well, I have no idea why it's doubling. But, you know, there's the sound. Yeah, okay. There's that. Yeah, Okay, back to normal life. Hold on. Yeah, that was embarrassing. Anyway, okay, so I thought I fixed it. But anywho, that was a sound audio from when I was building my shrimp tower. And I was talking about support beams, but then it somehow works for donations. What if the command to pull up that link was just the what? Why just the? Oh, because it's Casey. I got there. We circled back mentally. That was top tier. Yeah, I got it. Yep. Beautiful. I don't understand why the shrimp is doubling up. That's what I'm confused on. Sorry, I'm just a little slow. I'm slow. But you remember, Beeps, I had asked you how to do that? Well, I did it. I did it. No, I'm not even in the right scene. Neo, what the flip? Yo, what? In this is freaking wheel spinning. Yo, what the flip, Neo? Yo, thank you, dude. The only problem with that alert is that I want to listen to the rest of the song. God dang. Dude, thank you. Holy crap. Y'all have been amazing, because, you know, I turned it off. I'm playing the song. Oh, I'm playing it. Y'all can't even fight me on it. Y'all can't even fight me. Spotify. I hope it's too loud. Mmm. Mmm. Yeah, so good. Where's my scene? Mm-mm. It's like louder than me. Hold up. Uh, uh, uh. mm, 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 mm. So I dance at the club. Y'all can't see, but that's how I dance at the club. Club that I've never been to. Mm, mm, mm. Banger. A banger. Certified. Bona fide. Mm, exactly. Bona fide, guys. Bona fide. Not boner fide. Goobers. Ah, what the flip? Okay. Anyone else got a boner? If you have a boner from watching me doodle a cat hand, please get checked out. Song I can't control. Don't keep. I love how the rest of this song is just filler for the saxophone. Mm. Banger. Thanks, Croc. What's so funny is this song isn't like a in the mood, getting in the mood song, but it is. You know what I mean? It's so weird. Thank you for the like, meow. Or just email me something urgent. Okay. Song is a banger. There we go. Now it's perfect. It's a poorly drawn saxophone, Croc. Don't come at me. Anyways, it was just for the pit, alright? Alright. Alright, sorry. Song is done. I will spare y'all more Spotify. I love this. I'm a big fan of what we have, the monster that we have created here. Into the basement you go with all of our lovely friends. Freaking Maya's being dramatic, all flipped over. Babes, did you see that Croc? So you remember Croc's picture, right? Croc liked it. Croc animated her own emote. Yeah, freaking Maya's just booties up over there. Let me show you. Please watch clip. Oh, I'm scared. Okay, hang on. We gotta swap scenes. There's a lot of work involved. Mute Funky. Get rid of Spotify. Swap the scenes. Play the sax guy from Runaway. Ooh. We might. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. I loved whatever I just heard. That's Beebs, by the way. Not that. That's Hyper. The one talking is Beebs. Right? Shame. Did you miss it, though? Did you get to go back and rewatch? That's a shame. And I'm sorry for you, Beebs. That seems like we should have all been there. That's all I'm saying. Hyper is wonderful. Y'all should absolutely follow Hyper. And then y'all should absolutely follow Beebs, who doesn't get enough love. Or correct name spelling. Yer into Freya. I hope I'm doing this right. Goated homies. Mountaintop. Oh, GMT now stands for Game Up a Time, as it should. I don't know what else could have possibly even come close to that, taking that abbreviation for themselves. That's all I'm saying. Oh, I am going to play Spotify again, just not for y'all. Let me mute Spotify. Spotify. I hope Natty's awake. Natty. Stay strong, Natty. Okay. I am. I just clocked out for lunch. I may doze off. Sorry. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, my Queen Nettie. Everyone else stay awake. Okay. Let me clean up from the monstrosity that I made from this one, and then we're going to start another one. Yep. Thank you guys for chilling with me. I know this is stupid, but it's fun. Oh, okay. It's always impressive to me when people stay in for like weird project streams. Because it's like it's not their video game, you know what I'm saying? So it's always really cool. I appreciate it. And I get it. Like, some people don't want to be chilling with somebody that's not on, the game they want to watch. So it means a lot. I appreciate y'all. All right, cup time. Oh wait, I get to cross off Casey's done. Yarp. All right, cup is back. Oh wait, I didn't add Tyrannian and Miss B. Hold on. I love it, Casey. I appreciate it, and it looks so good in the basement with everybody else. Beautiful. Nobody talk about my bad handwriting. Yarp. 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 I'm out of green. I've had these sticky notes for literal years. I'm not worried about using them up right now. Yarp. Yarp. Oh, gotta do like those weird package videos online. My acrylic nails. Okay, back in the bow. Back where you belong. Alright, let's see. Q! Is Q here? Soggy's like, I'm holding out. I'm holding out. Q, are you here? Q's very busy. I don't know if Q needs to be here or wants to be here. I don't know. I can always message Q and see if Q wants to be drawn right now. Oh, I also need to get rid of these cats. Not that I don't love the cats. I just, you know. Yart. Okay. Oh, my Coblin mug's over there. Oh, we still have a cat. There it is. Yart. Let me see if Q is here. Yart. Also, Pyro, if you can hear me, thank you for sending those links. That was very kind of you to take time out. How can I do this? Oh, yes! Okay, so Natty, this is our basement of homies. This is the basement of homies. It is free to join the basement of homies. All you need to do is send me a picture that you would like to represent you in the stream. Because it's not just used for weird paper friend storage. These are being utilized in many ways in the stream. So if you would like to be involved, please feel free. Just message me what you would like me to doodle. Step away what I missed? Oh, I think you missed Croc's animated. Oh. Okay, so this is Croc, right? Just for reference. This is Croc. This is Croc's thingy. And then we need to laminate them? Ooh. You can't leave the basement. That's true. You absolutely cannot leave. Look at the beautiful thing that Croc made. Croc animated that. Croc self. Every frame of it. It's amazing. I think we have an extra machine. I could bring it over. The pages are cheap as crap. So question. My only concern is I don't know what I'm doing with them. And that's kind of why I left them as is. Like, I need to take a picture, obviously, of this one and put it in the Discord. Same with Crocs and Neos. I don't know what I want. And then, of course, once they're laminated, they're glossy. Someone had suggested doing a sticker pack with theirs, right? Like, it would be really cute if I could do, like, like this, and then, like, a couple others and make that, like, a sticker pack. I think that would be really cute. But I legit just don't know what I'm doing with them yet. They went to New York, and they would have been great laminated for New York. But, you know what I mean? And anything happening to them over time, that's a fair point. Thankfully, they're all digitally scanned, so I'll be able to use them as stuff. Some people have used them as profile pictures. Some people have used them as, like, emotes, which I think is so freaking... That's such, like, an honor because they're not that great. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Versus like if somebody you commission somebody specifically to make you stuff like that. So that it means a lot. It's very kind of y'all. Okay. Natty, Natty, so sweet. Thank you so much. Natty, you're already on my list. You didn't have to do all that. I appreciate that, homie. That's so sweet of you. All funds, as y'all know, is going to Rip Fridge. Our fridge died over the weekend, and you guys have been most generous. But yeah, fridge woes. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Rip all my sauces. So I'm, Anyway, let's get this picture cute. I appreciate that, Daddy. That's so kind. Let's get this picture Cusif. Oh wait, maybe I can just hang on. Hang on. Save image. Downloads. That's fine. Here. Let's do this slot, this slot. Okay. Yurt. Sweet. Oh. This is what we're doodling. Picture of Q is about as easy. No, it's freaking not. You know I color them, right? I love how you were like, this one, this is so simple. Also color this freaking galaxy. No questions. It's fine. It's fine. I do this out of love. And a little bit of spite. I'm just kidding. Eh. Well, that's the picture, dude. What do you mean? What do you mean don't need to do that? Get out of here. Except for don't, if you want to be here. Be black and white. Yeah, no. This one is like kind of largish. Here. I think that's a good size. Okay. Now, what I think we'll do is do like the outline. Are you colorblind? What does that mean, Q? Okay. Oh, you're. Oh. Eh. Okay. I feel like we need supportive banana cat out while we do this. Okay. So, you're just a blob. Same, bro. Honestly. Same. Okay, let's see. This is gonna be weird. Let's just do big circle first. That'll be fine. Just to get the kind of general concept. Okay. Now we'll do like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Here, like that. Just gotta flatten you out like a piece of gum that's been stepped on, dude. It's the play here. And then we got nope, that. And then like that. It's kind of like bigger on this side. Yeah. That seems like a head. A really weird head. I don't think I did this side right. Okay. Alright. Does that work? Goodish with that ish? There ish? Something ish? Nacho! Nacho! Why aren't you on my list, bro? Nacho. Can I add you to my list? Can we doodle you for the homie stuff? Is that cool with you? Nacho. Nacho Libre. Yeah! You just gotta send me a picture you want me to doodle. I think I showed you the boys already. Alright, so now that we have the outline done, we need to do A little bit of removing of extra pencil line. Because now we got a doodle. Okay, thank you. Okay, here's the big question. What colors to use? We need another swatch page. Swatch page. Go. Yeah, okay. I like the moody colors. Okay, okay, cool. We got like a pinkish and a bluish, and we need a darkish. Oh, that's dark. Let's do like next level dark. Work. Okay. Okay. Now here's dilemma number 1. I have to not to want the 3 stream streak. Let's freaking go. Thank you. I feel like it's way more, but maybe I missed a day last week. No, you're totally fine. Eventually, those will all be, like, set with StreamerBot. That's kind of what I'm trying to work on. It's just really hard to figure out. But eventually they will be through StreamerBot, and then we won't have to worry about stupid Twitch. Because I would kind of like to get it to where maybe, like, it doesn't matter if you're here every day consecutively. Because then I feel like I'm just like, I'll get your streaking! You know, and then, like, if you stream at a weird time, which I don't usually do, but still, it could, like, lose people's stuff, and I just don't want to be doing that, you know? I like that people are proud of them. I would just rather be a little bit more in control. That's all. So overwhelmed setting up Twitch now that I've gotten affiliate. It's a lot. Channel points and bits and all this stuff. If I can give you a word of not so great advice, I would say start with just making sure your channel points are set up. There's a lot of like itty bitty stuff that you may not realize is happening right off the rip, but that way at least people can like start accumulating them. If you're not really in need of money immediately, I would say kind of hold off on like alerts or whatever for the bits and things. Definitely do like a sub and a follow. There is a lot. Honestly, the best thing you can do though, Nacho, is just make a list of everything. And when you have like an hour, even if it's on stream, even if you need to have like a maintenance stream and a lot of people can come in and help you out, do that. Just make a list of everything that you know you need to do. I have that list. Croc has that list of stuff that you can literally just munch away at when you have time because it takes so much time. Integrating things takes so much time. Testing things to take so much time. So just give yourself the breathability. Like there's stuff still that I need to work on from like day 1 basically, and that's actually making nice tier badges and all that crap. I don't even have a freaking tier 2 sub emote. Not that we have a lot of tier 2s or anything. But I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Like it takes time. So I would say just make sure channel points are set up that way people can accumulate them, and then you can add and take away stuff later. It's always fluctuating. It's always a, moving beast that you're going to have to figure out and see what works for your channel, because not everything that works for other people's channel is going to work with your community and for you, okay? Like, I can't do TTS. A lot of people enjoy TTS. I think it's funny. I can't do TTS. It overstimulates my brain, and I end up, like, fizzing out mentally. So, I'm just saying, like, stuff like that, to where it's like, you just kind of go in and test, play around, shoot stuff at the wall and see what sticks. Yeah. Be sure to hydrate to 0 cooldown and cost 1 channel point. I mean, you don't have to, but yeah. It's very time consuming, and I think every streamer in here can validate for that. It's not necessarily hard work, like going to a job or whatever, but it is a lot of time and work. Tedious. It's tedious. No, I need to do an emote, Gree, because I'm also just like losing out on that slot. It's very hard work. I do agree with you, Beebs. It's hard work. I just wouldn't say it's like me going to my other job, if that makes sense. Like, this is a different type of work. It doesn't mean it's easy, but it's not like, I don't know. My other job was a lot harder in terms of difficulty. This is all figure outable, and thankfully it's on your own timeline. So that's always helpful too. It's not physically demanding. That's a perfect way to put it. Unless you're like Jaunty. If anybody's seen Jaunty, that man is that man makes it physically demanding. But you are right, Beeps. It is hard work. It's just, yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot to do. All right, here's where I want to do this part. True, very good point. Very good point, Dine. It is different. Cause like accounting is not like hard to me. It's just kind of tedious. But a lot of people find that hard, whereas I would find like construction work very hard. Mentally demanding, emotionally damaging sometimes. Yeah. Cause math, true. I mean, honestly though, if anybody's ever intimidated by accounting, please remember we're in the digital age. Most of your systems do it for you. I'm just extremely lucky that I fell into the best community part of on Twitch. Y'all are seriously. No, Nacho, like legitimately though, that's, to me personally, that's what it's about. You've hit the nail on the head. It's finding your vibe. And the wonderful thing about Twitch is even right now, there are pages and people that you haven't met yet that are going to be your best friends. Not in like a cheesy high school way, but maybe a cheesy high school way. I love everybody that I've met, but even like Croc. Croc and I work a lot on the side. I would have never met Croc. She lives in the freaking Netherlands. It's not like we would have stumbled upon each other at work. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you don't know who you're going to meet, who you're going to see. So it's like when you do find a good group of people, it is so refreshing. It's refreshing because it's just, you just feel like, I don't know, just this little safe bubble of you get to be the goofy self you always are. Um but in a, a non-demanding way. And I love that. I love that. And we're honored to have you, Nacho. You also have like a really great group of friends, let's be real. So that helps too. So are you going to do a working on stream? And if so, anytime soon? Inquiring minds want to know. Who, me or Nacho? Me, y'all would not like to see doing a working stream on stream. Anybody who sat there trying to figure something out with me can vouch for that. It is a pain in the butt. And I have a I have a hard time understanding what I'm looking at. So it usually takes me a long time to do what I need to do. Is it physically demanding, emotionally demanding, tedious, and attention focused, convincing others there are problems? Yeah, there's just a lot of and I think this also varies per person. Like to me, it's a lot to me, and I'm exhausted after every stream because of what I'm trying to do with stream. We are aware of why I started. I don't need to go into that. But I'm just saying like it takes a lot from me mentally. So it's like that's not going to be the same thing as other people. Some people are energized after stream. I don't understand those people. But it is very much you carrying the presence weight, if that makes sense. Because I'm sure, as you guys are aware, me sitting here, I'm here the whole time. Versus when I'm a viewer, I can just get up and walk away. I don't have to be conversing the whole time. You know what I'm saying? So as a person who's not great at conversing, this is more difficult for me. But a lot of people don't have that. They're just natural social butterflies, and I don't understand what garden they bloomed in. But we all have our strength. Okay, we're just getting a base layer down, okay? Something to fill the nooks and crannies of our paper. I'm also so glad that I just didn't buy freaking cream cheese the last time I was at the store, because it would be so sad to throw that out right now. Oh. Eh. Wait, hold up, hold up. I missed something. I'm sorry. Audibly intimidating. Perfect way to put that. I love that. Job where you have to persuade somebody to approve or buy into something could be. I can't stand sales work. I don't know how people just grow up and they're like, oh, I just want to be a salesman. Have no clue. That's the worst job ever. Half of my work has to wait for approvals and it takes days, weeks, and sometimes I don't know why people above me green light things we need. Why we won't green light? Yeah, that's freaking wild. You gotta love anybody up ahead of us. Got a flipping C in accounting in college because I refuse to conform to the stupid this thing has to go here because it's that thing. That's weird. When everything has labels. Yeah, that's dumb, Pyro. I promise you I want to see you work. Dude, it would be mad embarrassing, Gree. I do like the whole like workshop with people, like you hang out together and do work. That could be fun. Have to toot my own horn for a moment. I had leftover heavy cream from having company over the weekend. I made it into butter, some salted and some honey cinnamon. With the buttermilk discard, I made bread in my bread maker. And now I get to eat the creation. Oh, Casey, that sounds so good. Oh my gosh. That sounds so good. My tummy was talking, so it was time to sample it. Big facts. I'm surprised you waited, because I would be a gremlin right out the oven going trying to eat it. I have Aussie friends, Norway friends, British friends, Brittany, and Brazilian friends. Oh, and Canadian. Love my pool. It's amazing, Panda. It's really, really cool. Peaches doesn't actually watch other streams confirmed, just puts on a stream and walks away. No! I'm just saying. If I have to, like, BRB, it's a lot easier in somebody else's stream than mine. I've done honey, cinnamon, garlic, and herb, and plain. Oh, I love butter. I'm more like a social favorite. Oh my god. Wait, Peaches, what do you mean you can walk away from a stream while it's up? Explain how one does it. You know, potty break. Potty break. I want a fried egg and bacon. Same, Pyro? Some of those are outside. I know, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh, garlic confit is so good. Watching Peaches work would just be her shuffling papers, throwing up her hands, and running away screaming ew, ew, ew from the rubber bands. Literally, though, that you're not wrong. Pyro, I love that you remember I don't like rubber bands. Peaches, let's workshop. I have so many things to show you. I'm actually down, Gregory. I'm not sure when, but I am down. There's a co-working and studying category? Did not realize. That's clever, though. I don't know if I would want to do it on this page, though. I feel like a lot of people would be thrown off at like a 4 a.m. stream. No, play the horn louder, Casey. That's beautiful. Things get weird. True. You seem to be to BRB in my stream quite a bit. Saf, I'm sorry. Well, okay, in all fairness, I don't know what people be doing with their lives. I have so much to do every day that when I sit down, it's like I still have 30 things on my desktop going on. So when I do BRB, it's not because I don't want to be there. It's just because I have crap. I have nothing but Ginger, don't yell at me. So yeah, please know if I BRB in your streams, it is not because I do not actively want to be there. It is just Peaches is a big support beam in the family. Let's just put it that way. You have a few people that do that? Why not do it on this stream? I don't know. Because then I have to, like, I don't know. Peace. Just have the music be Peaches covers instead of the lo-fi stuff. That would be overstimulating AF, Pyro. What a horrible idea. Just push the things you have to do until the next day. Honestly, yes. Yes. No, I know, Saf. I do want to explain because I feel like I'm not there. Oh, ads. I feel like I'm not there as much as I would like to be. and that as much as people are there for me, and I hate that. Like legitimately, I feel like it's an imbalance, if that makes sense. I know that's not how they view it, just because that's not how I would view it for me. But my brain is like, you're not supportive, and I hate how my brain talks. So it's just one of those things. Like I hate being overly busy. I hate having stuff to do and constant pulling. I think that's a lot of what it is. It's a lot of like pulling me in different directions, and life. I'm so excited for you, Gree. I would wake up people. That's true. Yeah. I don't think I've seen you in my stream. You stream at weird times for me and Sally Cat. That's also another thing. It's like if people are streaming like consistently, it's easier for me to catch them because I know when the heck they're streaming. And I can be like, oh, that person's on. Let me go say hi. Versus like I'm doing crap or like in 3 calls or like handling chores here on the farm. Or you know what I mean? It gets kerfuffly. Just put a random cover in the music lineup throughout the stream. That would be haunting, dude. Could you imagine? Or me just do a lo-fi album and it's just freaking just me like breathing the whole time. That would be great. That would be great. She is never in my streams because I'm never live. Big facts, dude. Which I think you're supposed to be changing. That's supposed to be changing. Because we demand lamest stream. Jabba to lo-fi? That's probably what would happen. You said 1 month? I know. Yeah, please rest assured that has been a struggle my whole life, is not being there all the time, if that makes sense. And so I do try. I don't succeed very well. I do try. I literally have a book up there of when I check in with people and what they were doing and when I checked in. It just helps me keep track. You know what I'm saying? That's really embarrassing, probably to say out loud now that I say it. But we're gonna doodle. We're just gonna doodle. Poutine, I'm so glad. Oh heck yeah. Poutine, I'm glad. Okay, that's good to know. Let's hope for a quick recovery. It's more Miss Alley Cat. To be honest with you, I have a horrible memory, like a really bad memory. And I would constantly forget what people were doing. And early on in the stream, especially when there was like 5 people here, hi, I'd be hanging out in those like 5 people streams when they were on, and I wouldn't remember anything that we did. And they would be like talking about conversations that we had, and I'm like, what? Yeah. And it's not like I didn't have fun in the moment, obviously, because we were having a conversation, but my brain just doesn't retain. So I would try to like write down key things we talked about if we had like a discussion, and that way I would be able to remember it better, if that makes sense. Yeah, Peach's brain is stupid. Yeah, there's that. Anywho, yeah, aren't you streaming, Amy? How's Stardew? Not that you can freaking hear me or should hear me, ma'am. Let's make this is gonna be real weird and wiggly. This is horrible already. I'm so sorry. Q, we're gonna try our best. We're just gonna try, okay? That's all we can do. You're taking a break? Good for you. How's Stardew today? Okay, a little poop stain there. I think I did this the wrong way and it should be lighter here. And let's do little darky swirls down here. A little noodle there. Yo, Jeweth! How are you doing, love? How's y'all's Valheim run going? There's a little swirl over here. And like a little bit up here. I like you, Amy! Polly's going to dance when we workshop because I'm so ADHD and excited about what I have and thoughts and opinions. I might sound like I'm jacked up. No, that's okay. Here's my only concern, and I'll tell you right now, Gree. I just tell me how honest, because I'm that person that's like I value um when, of course, in the right setting. I value constructive criticism a lot because it's usually in a way that I wouldn't have thought about stuff before. Um, and that's kind of how I give views, like opinions. So if I come off weird, please, that's not how I want. But I will of course ask you if you are open to that, if that makes sense. That was a lot of wordy. Sorry. Um, but I feel like I get kind of timid with my views and opinions because it does not always get received well, and that is not my intention. It is not my intention to be a bully. But yeah. And it's never like, wow, that's garbage. It's usually like, okay, I see the vision. You know what I'm saying? I just don't have tact. I need Talia to train me in tact. Good, I haven't played in a while now. Though, been spending time with the Hey, we love family time. W freaking family time. No, I'm not a pro, Gregory. I'm not a pro. I know a lot of pros though, and I can ask questions if need be. Of your stream? No, definitely not. My intention is to be a bully, honestly. Not tact is overrated IRL. That's fair. That's fair. No, it's just like when I'm doing something, it's like, yeah, that might not hit the right way. It helps me like either rework the original thought or scratch it and come back with something else. So it's like I value that, but I know a lot of people don't particularly enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? I just like people to be aware, before I be like, yo, how you doing? Let's work. Uh, this song is so good. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna try to blend everything, okay? Okay. We're drawing Q! This is Q! Odd times with Q! Q, I've always wanted to know, actually, how did you get your name? Where did your name come from? It's probably been a lot easier with watercolor, but I just thought of that now, so... Yart and Freya. From mommy and daddy? Exactly. Oh yeah, I don't know if anybody heard. Funky did like an event over the weekend or whatever, and people were trashed. It was sad. I felt bad for all the people that really wanted that event to go well because it hurt my soul a little bit to see it kind of ruined. I was originally like I'm just gonna trust the process. I no longer trust. It was dirty. I hated that for him. I hated that for a lot of people that were active and excited to be involved. You know what I'm saying? That was a shame. Okay. Sorry, he was talking about it and I remembered. Let's see. Probably you. Do you want to know where my name came from? It's got a really peak origin. I'm gonna ban you from my stream. I'm just gonna get you out of here. Q is the most random letter of the alphabet, and because I'm random, that's my identifier. That's beautiful. I love that. This is also a lot brighter on screen than it is in real life. Maybe I should like mute it a little bit because it's not supposed to be this bright. There we go. There we go. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Not to be like, ah! Yerp. It's still pretty bright, but you get the point. Someone's gotta hold me back from eating a whole quarter of horseradish pickles. Talia, they're all yours. How did it get trashed? So apparently it was supposed to be 20 and under, like level 20 and under in hardcore, okay? And of course, a bunch of people came in on like level 60s. Heck, one of the main streamers was on a level 22. So it's just like people just got steamrolled on the other side, and it was unfortunate because it could have been a really fun event, and it lasted maybe 2 minutes. All that work, all that everything everybody put into it, just gone because a few people wanted to be trolls. Sound less interested in my pickles? Why don't you? That sounds freaking gross. Fine. You want me to have an opinion, Talia? That sounds vile. It sounds like when you open the crest of the lid, it would be like and then like a demon would spawn out of the jar. Okay? That's what horseradish pickles sound like. Thank you for coming to my talk. Is that interested to you, Talia? Mm-hmm. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I believe that. Oh Lord. It wasn't peak. It was just sad. Was that the 1v1? It was like Alliance were bringing everything to this one hold or whatever, and then the Horde was like coming to try to assault, like do the assault. And it was sad. It was just literally. And I know that there were some Horde that brought over level tunes, but it was mostly Alliance. And you can see that in any of the videos that were from it. It's just Horde, like Hordes, but not Hordes. Alliance, just so many level, like really high level players for no reason. I don't know why people would. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I went at the last minute. I ran over with a level 1, but I was too pissed at the ungentlemanly gentleman's rules. Yeah. And it's just because a select few trolls wanted to have a moment in the sun and ruined literally, this is why we can't have nice things, ruined a really big day for a lot of people, just because they wanted to feel cool and like they could kill a bunch of people. Like, you know exactly the type of people they are. They strut it up. They're like, oh, they're not going to get me. I'm level this or whatever. And then, like, kill a bunch of little peons and then feel cool. I don't know. Had a productive conversation this weekend. Okay. Think we are going to be getting a large shed to have one workshop, scrap shop, some storage, an office streaming area. We'll also need to get a fence, gravel for parking area, more existing shed for outdoor tools, toys, planter boxes for lavender, lemongrass, rosemary, and mint, and then some space set aside for a small fruit vegetable garden. Also, eventually going to possibly add a second story to the house. Whoa, that's a big one. Holy crap. That's awesome, Pyro. In the more selfish news, I'm excited for the stream area. That's awesome. Sounding like Plex with how willing you are to ban me. Are you defending peaking, Lamus? Do you have anything to say? Is 2 minutes not a long time, Ginger? It's a very long time. It's very justified for being out of breath. Okay, buddy? You take care. Okay. Moving on. By the way. Yep. City. Yep. Exactly. I don't know what we're talking about anymore, but yeah, exactly. That always happens. It's a shame. And I mean, we all kind of figured it would, but it does suck. Even the event quarter went with a higher level tune. It was a 22, but freaking still. And the leader had a person make a high level horde and then sent them to log in and attack us on the horde side too. Yeah, it was just stupid. And like, why would you waste time? And that makes people like not want to show up to the next one. Like, God forbid we actually do something fun. What were the rules again? If you break the rules, simple. GM logs in, your character is banned for a month. Yeah, if only. That it just nobody's keeping track of that. You know what I mean, Dine? There was a lot of big streamers involved, and they probably did not care nearly as much as everybody else. They did it so Alliance would win for content. Ew, see, that's also gross. Wouldn't a longer battle be better for content? Like, because freaking one of the biggest people in it, Shobek, died within like 30 seconds. So where's the content there? I don't understand that. There's only so much that I can forgive for the bit, because the rest of it's just, what's the point? I mean, versus having something that y'all could set up like, oh, I know he was the level 2 of 22, yeah. Versus having something you guys could set up like once every month or something and have like going on, ongoing, and have more content. So I don't understand. I don't personally, I don't get it. But also, I have a brain, so maybe that's where I have a fault. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. Mm, I need a big pin. I need this pin. Rules are rules. Be lucky I didn't delete your character permanently. Dude, nobody cares enough, Dyne. If only. Also, it's hardcore, so they're ready to lose their characters. I do some scrap streams. That would be awesome, Pyro. Those are the types that probably have small... Yeah. Which small PPs are not bad unless you give off small PP energy. I'm an active Peek and Peaches supporter. Me and Croc and Neo love it. Right. Your cam been working? Apparently, it's not glitching as much today, which is good. He lost a viewer because of that. I loved the RP he was doing and the excitement he was bringing to the HC race war. And that dude, no. And I also don't vibe with people, and this is nothing against anybody that does this. I don't agree with, like, I understand why some people do it. A lot of big streamers do it. I don't know why. I don't know. Doing the followers only chat, forcing me to follow in order to say something gives me the ick because I'm a chatty hoe. But I literally followed just to say something and then I unfollowed. Like, go back, peace out. Yep. Okay. I also have a lot of strong opinions for anyone who doesn't realize that. I have a long strong that doesn't mean I'm not understanding, okay? That doesn't mean I'm not an understanding hoe. Okay? Just because my opinion doesn't equal your opinion does not mean that I hate you, okay? That just means I don't do that myself. For reasons that I have of my own, okay? That's okay. That's what makes the world fun. Where's this little slot? You're having a brain is exceedingly rare, Peaches. And see, to be honest with you, Lamus, I don't think I actually have one. I'm also not stupid. If that makes sense. I'm not the brightest bulb in the spoon drawer, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not, I don't know. I can not talk apparently, but have a cognitive thought every now and then. And that causes problems. Because with cognitive thinking comes opinions, and they're usually not people's favorites. Yarp! Here we go. Sorry, I'm getting like really poorly philosophical because I don't have good vocabulary. That's what I do too. Yep. I felt that, Saf. Just go in and then go out. I know! Burn me at the stake, Beebs. I was gonna chat. I like to chat and see how the vibes are before I commit. Exactly. I'm the same way. When they do follow chat, I'm like, guess they're not my vibe, and that's okay. There's others who are that way. Yeah, and it's like, I understand some people do it for like kind of the privacy reasons, keep out bots, you know, what, yada. But for the most part, to me, I think it dissuades people who are like us who literally just want to say hi and see how the vibes are before we commit, because it's especially with a lot of small streamers, you don't want to just be like, oh, let me rip this follow away now that you finally hit 50, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, I don't know, it's weird. So it's nice to be able to test the vibe beforehand, but you know, it's weird. Also, unfollowing, I don't understand the big deal. Like, legitimately, if I'm not your vibe, unfollow. That's okay. I don't want you to cling on to it for being like, oh, they're gonna see me, or whatever. I also don't get people that like follow follow, like, the pay attention to the unfollows. I don't get that. Some people, like, will call you out for it, and I'm like, what are you doing looking at that? That's weird. It's like a separate thing you have to set up too. Like, why are you looking at that? I don't know, man. People get kicks in weird ways. Um. Okay, let's do this. Because it's also like you have no idea what's going on in somebody's life. They could just want to cleanse. They could just want to be less stimulated when they get on a site. Like, you have no idea. So it's to me, it's okay. Unfollows are okay. That is, you will find your place, and if it's not here, that's okay. I'll cry in the corner. Imagine being you, dude. I'm just saying that for mine. Like, somebody literally unfollowed while we were live today. You know what I'm saying? It's that's okay. If they popped in and was like, "Oh, this hoe, I followed her way back from, a raid or a shout out." Not my person. Okay, have a great day. Go find new people. Like, that's okay. Oh my god, I'd pick the beach and spoon every time. Too, because you're obviously not sustaining the followers that you're trying to bait. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird, Talia. It's weird. I get using if there's some sort of bot spam. Yeah, and I think a lot of people also do it just because maybe they're uncomfortable with new people. Completely understand if you want to keep your community kind of small. I get that. But it is weird. It is weird. You ain't the brightest bulb in the spoon drawer because you are the brightest bulb in the fork drawer. Thank you. Thank you so much. In a bowl of forks, be the bulb. I have no idea what's going on in WoW, nor have any inclination to play the game, but I still have Funky up on Lurk because it's fun. Agreed, agreed. And that to me is a great find on Twitch. Those are like some of my favorite people to discover, and I think we all have those people in our back pocket that maybe we don't necessarily enjoy or play what they play. But we love them as people. Because I freaking don't play WoW a lot. I have recently a little bit, but only on retail. And Classic doesn't interest me at all. Sorry, Classic players. Um, but yeah, the fact that I just Funky's pure joy. You know what I'm saying? So it does. It's lovely to be in there. Speaking of, that man's almost freaking. He's almost monetized on YouTube. He's so freaking close. He's almost at 1,000 followers on freaking Twitch, and he's almost monetized on YouTube. That is so freaking awesome. Oh, they did right at time. Big passive aggressive energy. I agree. I 100% agree. I agree. Could be a bot too. True. Accounts be getting banned and crap. True. It's not worth it. I agree with you, Beeps. There's enough going on in life, in the world. The streamer quite a bit, but apparently they were super concerned about the number of follows, who it was, when it was, why they unfollowed, and are the same way. Oh, but to get in the Discord, you had to be streams for a while and be approved. That's weird, Pyro. I don't like that. What's wrong, Croc? No, Talia. No, it is not, but I appreciate you. When I had my medical stuff come up, I took a break from pretty much all Discords and streams to focus on me, and apparently they took umbrage to that. Gross, sick, sickly, nasty. We don't like that. We don't like that. Get to quit and Funky just provide his I don't know. I don't know. I'm confused. What are we, Croc? What are y'all talking about? What did I miss? I feel like I missed something. Hang on, I still need to speckle this. But we also need to do this because homies support homies, okay? And once we get Funky monetized, we'll move on to another YouTube project. But Funky needs to be monetized. Money is important, people. And he puts in so much freaking hard work. He's at 865. 865. So proud of him. He puts in way more freaking work in YouTube than I do. Holy crap. Yo, go follow that. It's free if you haven't already. I don't play any of the games that I follow people for except for Stardew. And I don't play Stardew. Yeah, look, exactly. And you're like the loveliest freaking person. Imagine if we never met. I would cry my eyes out every day. I even have Gree goaded. Goaded. And like our homeboy is almost at 1,000. And if you haven't met Funky, but you like this type of vibe, he's not as loud as me, but he's freaking sarcastic and sassy and funny as all get out. And as the testimonies of many other people have said, they literally just hang out there even if they don't like the game. Because he's such a great workday streamer and just a great streamer in general, but definitely like chill and vibes and not overstimulating, you know what I'm saying? So definitely go hit him up. He has a great freaking group of people over there. Make sure you're showing him the love as always. But yeah, that's one of the ones like you can definitely find good people there. We're gonna cut. Oh wait, we didn't speckle. We didn't speckle, guys. It gets to $9.99, and I'll make the hubby follow him on YouTube to get monetized. Vibes, honestly. Vibes. Oh, wait. Pin. There we go. We're speckling. We're getting some stars up in this. That's right. That's right. We're starring it up. Yurt. That's not what stars sound like, but bear with me. Ganging up. What is happening? What are y'all doing? Pyro, what are you running from? Yurt. What are y'all doing? What chaos have y'all caused? I'm gonna call all of y'all's parents. Right now. You are off the field trip. Sorry, I'm just trimming. You know that takes my full concentration and eyeballs. I can't read chat. And cut. Which I feel like is a, also, you know, just a good rule of thumb. To keep your thumb. Don't read and cut. Yarp! It's Q! We got the Q! Actually acknowledge my existence. I do too! I literally had a conversation with you. Wild. I'm not blind! I just missed what started it all. Ooh, get that tank, Pyro! Thank you, Saf! Saf, when are we adding you, actually? Hold up. Saf, we gotta get you on the list. Would you be willing to be involved? If not, just either don't say anything or tell me to go have a sharp bathroom bowel movement. Either way works. But if you would like a doodly, please feel free. Oh! Is it the Battle of the Cork and Croc? Wow. I see. That is a little confusing. Hey, okay. We're adding Saf. Also, Safabrak, what a freaking lovely find. That was a random raid. You know Lamus found us from a random raid, and he's been here freaking being a homie. Not just being here, just literally just being a homie. We love a good random raid. Those are always a treat. No, Sap, literally, I'm so proud of you. I don't think you even understand. I was such in awe of you. He is the coolest dude, Nacho. Imagine if we just didn't have him at all. Imagine if we didn't know Lamus existed. You know, me and Meat were talking about Lamus literally last night because I was talking about how I wanted Panera bread and that I wanted a bread bowl, and freaking Meat was like, "Ew, soggy bread," and I was like, "How freaking dare you?" I need to talk to Lamus about this because me and Lamus both
There's
like
the French
bread
dip.
bowls.
I found it.
So yeah.
Oh, yes.
You're my bread bowl conversation buddy.
God.
Not self-volunteered. You have been bestowed upon this title. Yes! Yes! That's awesome. I'm happy for you, Natty. I'm missing things. Oh, but freaking Saf, I was so proud of you because you like jumped in that one day we were playing games. You were like, yeah, I'm joining. And I was like, what the what? Oh my gosh, I would have been so nervous. And this is my own stream. Like that, I'm so impressed with you. Me too, Lamus. We freaking love you. I was gonna say, don't take the pink. Oh my gosh. Because of flip of the finger on TikTok, and then because of his vibes, I stayed and it found you great. I love how the world brings us together. Nothing's wrong with being soggy, exactly. Also, soggy bread is just basically bread that's been dipped, and that's the best. Do you play Peak? I love Peak, Natty. Peak is freaking hilarious, but I'll tell you what, I'm horrible at Peak. I've never actually finished the game. How's with Saf as well? Saf is a goat. Saf is a goat. Saf is the goat. Oh, and Croc was there too. Were you? I didn't get that vibe at all, Saf. You were a natural. Literally, like, we hadn't skipped a beat. We've been friends for 20 freaking years. It was beautiful. My job is like discounted gym memberships available for all employees. Little did I know they're trying to get me signed up for a lifetime, which is the... Oh, no. Discounted is still $200. What? They freaking scrape the sweat off for you? What the frick happens there? I loved every single... That is so sweet. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad. I love a good vibe with the homie. You know what I mean? I'm not like the best or anything. I've just started playing a couple months ago. I've been enjoying it. We should absolutely play some time, Natty. I would be freaking thrilled. Let me freaking know. Gamers sing songs before me playing? No. They just hear me freaking screaming, falling down a mountain. Cute. 427? 26. Yart. And Faraya. Yart. It didn't turn out as bad as I thought, but yeah. I think I did okay. I don't know. You being there was fun. It was just like, oh, and Croc was there. It was freaking great. A game in the evenings Teach has only played Peak with me. What? Wow, Teggy. The Teggy Hill over there betraying us. How do I change my name to Red? I think you have to do it on mobile, Saf. I think it's on mobile. There might be a way on desktop. I can't remember. I feel like somebody told me there was a way on desktop. Not the ick red color. Oh, if you want to do a custom color, I think you have to pay. Yeah, because I want a more shrimply color, but I'm not paying. Uh. No. There's like preset colors. There's preset colors. Let me find it on mine. Mine's just, I'm in like streamer mode, so I don't know what it's gonna do. I don't know. Oh, maybe I can show you on my phone. Let me join I know how to do it on your phone. Okay, so, hang on. Clear my notifications. Clear it. Okay. Alright, so on your phone, it's the identity here. That little, 3 thingy button on the side. Click that, and it's here. And then you get to go down to the global name color. That's how I know. I don't think it changed, Steph. Did it change for y'all? It didn't change for me. Hold on, let me refresh my thing. What color is it now? Wait, was it not usually that, like, orangey red? Am I tripping? I don't know. Now, I don't know. It looks like the same color to me, but also my PC has a weird filter, so I don't know. It's like an orangish red. I don't know. Let me pull the chat back up on my phone. Tabs? Ain't no way we're getting blessed right now. Oh my gosh. Hang on, let me put this back. Let me put the chat back. Yo! Yo! Not the duo blessing! What is that? Is that your intro, Tabs? Honestly, a vibe. Honestly, I forgot that was your intro, Tabs. Phenomenal. Loved that. Loved that. It's red, not like a pale blah red. Yeah, it's a red. Like a carrot with a fever. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect, Croc. Yo, welcome to Daryl. Hi, Norm. Hi, Tabs. Hi, Doug. How you doing? Yo! We're doodling homies today. And y'all are still in the basement. You're... Isn't Donk in here? Don't I have a Donk? I think I have a Donk. Hold on, Donk. I think I have you. That doesn't mean you can't update. I'm just saying, I think I do actually have a Donk. Donk, where'd you go? That's Daryl. Oh, there's Daryl. Found Daryl. Where'd Donk go? Oh, I can't even see chat. Sorry. How was your stream? What were you guys up to in Stardew? Which run are you guys on? I swear I have a Donk. Not... Yeah, okay. Okay, never mind. Hello? Where'd you go, buddy? You're in this... Oh, there's Tabs, the beautiful. I haven't updated yours and Norm's yet, Amy. I'm sorry. I'm looking for Donk. You're in here, dude. I promise you're in here. I know exactly what you look like, too. Oh, there's Norm. I found Norm. There's so many homies in this box. Isn't that so cool? I love this prop. Oh, there's Amy! But I do like the idea of Norm judgily looking at Daryl, so we're going to leave those two there to have at that. Where the frick did you go? I literally took you to New York. Where'd you go? I didn't leave you in New York, I promise. Hang on, you don't have to stay here for this. It was just at this point I'm like, where the frick did you go? Where is Donk? Where is my donkey? Where can I find it? Why did it go away? Hey, hey. Where is Donk? I'm lost in this soup bowl of basement now. I'm gonna find you, Donk. I don't even know if you're still here. That's okay either way. But I'm gonna do it. Because now it's out of spite. Where the frick did you actually go, though? Hold up. There you are! I found you! Oh, yeah. There he is. I found Donk. Ta-da! Oh, well, they're probably... Yeah, they're there. They're there. They're there. They're there. They're there. Few more ideas, Straw. You can redraw me if you'd like. Lamus, I just need you to send me a new picture. I can't remember if you did or not. I was looking for a bok choy, and it reminded me of Croc looking for bok choy. I was giggling. Not the bok choy. That run was so much fun, Amy. It was horrible and terrifying, but I loved it. You pronounce it? Is that fine? I took it to New York. Yeah. doing? Sorry, I was telling Meat about the. Huh?
Hello, stream.
Oh, Meat said hi. I was telling Meat about the generosity that y'all had about the new freaking fridge. For anyone who doesn't know, Rip Fridge. This is not a what is it called? What's it called? When is it start with an R? Whoa, whoa. This is not a whatever stream it is to where you like ask people for money. This is not that yet. But now that we do need a new fridge, it may one day become one of those. Hang on, somebody stole each other's toy. It was me. You stole it. Thanks for stealing it. Yeah, no, it died. It died. We tried to fix it. It did not work. It was a whole thing over the entire weekend. Yeah, so it's been fun. Refrigerator that starts with it does. It does. It's so rip the homie. We'll probably have a funeral this weekend. Sending it off to wherever refrigerators go to die. And yeah.
I'm surprised that it died. It's a nice fridge.
Huh?
So I'm surprised it died. It's a nice fridge.
It is a nice fridge. It's sad that it died. The scrapyard. We'll just ship it to you, Pyro. You can dissect it. Doesn't run anymore. Does that mean you caught it? Oh! All fridges. Oh my god. It's been such a freaking nightmare. Like, y'all don't even know. It's been a whole thing. It's been a thing. But yeah, it is what it is. The life cycle, the circle of life continues. And now we need... What the flip, Lamus? You want that? You want that as your Doodle? We can do that freaking right now. Get out of here. Is this what you actually want? Why is 4.2? I have no idea. I haven't adjusted anything. Also, if you guys please do not donate if that is not in your means. It was just everybody was being very kind earlier. And so I was like, that's basically what this is at this point because we need a new fridge. So yeah, thank you guys for anyone who has helped out for real because this has been a wild thing to happen. It's always like when it rains, it pours. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Where's my streamer bot? Oh, that was gross. Sorry, kids. Streamer bot. I need to copy Wilbur. Copy to the cam because I don't know why. Oh, it's here. Why? Oh, is it because it's not? Is it not up there? Is that why? Okay. I don't know. All right. Anyways, we have a new picture to draw. We're gonna draw Lamus real quick because this will take us about 5 minutes. Wow, Lamus. Top tier picture. I'm just joking because it's really good. I like it. Now here's the question, Lamus. Am I actually making this emote with the lamest face, or am I doing the emote with your face pasted on it? That's my question. That is my question for you, good sir. It was bad, Daddy, but I loved it. Just crop the face a little better. Okay. I can do that. I kind of love the cut off chin, though. I'm not gonna lie. Rip out the compressor. That's a separate category. Get the radiators out. If you are adventurous, you could get the copper pipes out of the installation around the entirety of the fridge and freezer. Pyro's teaching us how to scrap.
No, we're gonna take it apart anyway.
Oh, I live with country people. They were gonna take it apart anyways. Yer. Yeah, Talia. Here we have, instead of trust funds, we have fridge funds. Just gotta like apply my hair and eyes and mouth onto that emote. I kind of just want to actually like paste your picture on it. I know that's not what you want, and I'll respect your wishes, but yeah. Whistle! Whistle, how you doing, homie? Whistle because I've forgotten. Did you send me your picture you wanted me to doodle? You had a confession? Wait, I did miss that. What is your confession? Fill it with tannerite and have fun. Oh, Lord. Maybe not squarely pasted on it. Fine, I'll do the... It'd be fun. I want you to like this, so I'm not gonna like absolutely obliterate it. You think you have? Okay, I just want to make sure because I know you're on my list and you're in my cup of options. I don't know if you've ever been somebody's cup of options, but there you go.
We do also have tannerite, but it's a little bit of a mess to clean up after.
He said we do also have tannerite, but it's a little bit of a mess to clean up after. I was busy earlier, but I grabbed a button thingy, and when I had time, I finished it. A button thing? Oh, for like a clip? Oh, heck yeah! We do love that. And turn it on its back and make a cool pool out of it? That's true, we could. Just in time for summer. Yeah, everybody, come on, kids. Get your swimming trunks on. We're gonna go swimming in the fridge. That sounds about right. Yo!
Ideally, you want a fridge that's going to keep the water cold, right?
Yo, Daddy, thank you so much! Thank you, Daddy! Also because that's a freaking banger of a song! Yo, thank you! Daddy's so kind to you! Holy crap. I need to pull y'all up real quick so we can watch this clip. That is so dang kind of you. I really, really, really appreciate it. Holy crap. Not to sound sappy, but this literally came at a horrible time, so it is very, very appreciated. It came at an awful time. I was like, you freaking kidding me? Yeah, it's like when your car breaks down right when you've like taken out a loan, you know what I mean? That kind of feeling. That yeah, it's been a vibe. It's been a vibe. Let me pause that. Oh Lord, what do we have here? Oh my gosh, Greekree, I just heard it. Hang on, kids, let's hear the clip. Roll the tape. Oh my word, woman. Is it okay? Okay. Oh, it's just quiet in the beginning, sorry. I hope y'all heard that, because I don't want to keep replaying it. You do. It's important. It is important. I stand by it. I vouch for it. Thank you for the clip, Greekree. While I'm here, did I miss any others? Oh, speaking of clips, we still have to do a vote today. Yo, wait. Hold the phonage. Let me swap scenes back. We still have to do a freaking vote. I did too, Talia. Holy crap. That would have been unfortunate. All right, let me pull this back over. Nothing too ready yet, though, so we might need to get creative. Okay. Copy that. +1 free pool. Like, what in the Sims nonsense? You know what I mean? It is Doodle Day. Hi, Ping. Ping, are we adding you? Please let me know if you'd like to be involved. I would be absolutely honored if you would let me do a terrible doodle of you. Because it's going to be part of the stream in ways that I haven't told you guys about yet. So, if you would like to be involved, just let me know. Just send me a picture on Discord of what you'd like me to draw. As you can see, the quality is there. You can see what we got here. So just be aware. This is the level of skill we have. But yeah, just send me a picture something that you want representing you in the stream. Okay? And I'm gonna add you to the list. Okay. Feels to not have... Yeah, it's not fun, Natty. It's not freaking fun, and I really appreciate that. Do you at least... No, Tabs. That's... No. No. Everything had to go. Like, literally, everything in the freezer, everything in the fridge, all of it's gone. Yeah. Hence the reason I didn't have coffee today. No creamer. No, Creema! We're on your drawings. There we are. Wait, I didn't hear. You didn't hear it? You didn't hear the clip? No. There's no way. It was kind of quiet. I'll have to, like, bump up the bass or something. Open link a new tab. I know, Tolly. That's what I'm saying. It's been suffering. Pump up the jam. Okay, let me pull up the Discord. Because we had some votes. I was thoroughly impressed with you guys. I did not expect to get the interaction for the clip theater voting that I did, but thank you to all who were involved. It meant a lot. But that being said, we need to probably play the clips that we're voting for and then vote. But I will start the poll and then make it kind of a longer poll, and that way you guys can just do what you want. Poll. Winner. Who wins last week's clip? Or wait. Winner for last week. There we go. All right, we have Abba Wow cover. Thanks for that, Pyro. Thanks. If anybody remembers that nightmare, please take out your earbuds in a moment. I will let you know when. We also have It's Just Leaking Balls Everywhere. You know, one day I'm gonna go down in history as something, and this is the kind of crap that they're gonna pull for reference material. Speaking of extra mistakes, I shoved some meat up there. All right, and then nothing in day 2 got a ton of votes, so I'm just going to skip that, and we're going to go to the first one. First day. The first time in Abomination. Well, it's Abomin now. We are Neurospicy. Okay. All right, cool. It's going to be 10 minutes, and then we're going to play all the clips so that y'all can see what the heck we're talking about. Yart starting. If you already know what the clips are, feel free to start voting. Thank you for the lurk. I like you. Thank you, Zeph. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Natty. Hold on. Hang on. That is to keep out bots and weirdos that I might not like in my Discord. There's some people that have come in here with horrible vibes, and I'm like, no. Stay away. All right, let's see here. I voted in the Discord and everything. What were you thinking? I know. Crazy. Well, they have powdered cream. That's true. It's not good. It's kind of messed up. We can only choose one. Oh, for the week? Yeah, it kind of sucks for y'all, doesn't it? You need an award for innuendo, Queen Peach. I can only hope this is what they pull for reference. Immediate follow and unfollow got a couple streams ago. No, do share. What happened? I guess I can accept shoving meat over an abomination coming out. Thanks. I'm glad that you can accept it. Okay, am I on the right screen? I'm not. Scene 2. There we go. We're on the clippings. Comment might be better. Not at all, dude. Not at all. We know what we have here. All right. First one is God. I kind of want to do it in reverse order. We're doing it in reverse order. First up is the first time an abomination crawled out of me. Who is this by? Okay, great. Love that for us. I'm all about that. Kanglatiny, your... Okay. What? followed and I said hi and that they could not get in my panties. And they unfollowed? Can I get in your panties? I'm reading it now. That's hilarious. I wonder if they just do that to I wonder if that's their shtick. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. That's freaking wonderful. Next one is We Are Neurospicy. I'll list the winners later because I think. Oh. That one. Oh my god. I think it's just because Croc's voice is so freaking amazing. I love her voice. Oh my gosh. Alrighty, alrighty. I shoved some meat up there. You're so glad my mom's not here. From Levis are my favorite part. Alright, okay, that's your option 3. This option. You know what's sad is that could have been like a W, like freaking intro to Zareth Mortis clip, and then I freaking ruined it. Anyways, alright, and then the one that I would like to never hear again or see or acknowledge. Because there's no freaking music in the VOD. This is literally me to also me. Every day of my life. For the record. I just want that to be said. ABBA. ABBA live. No music. Sanity. Okay? I just my thing is the clip. You can hear when I get out of breath because I'm boogieing in real life and I'm getting out of breath. Yeah. Anyways, get your votes in, people. Oh my god. It's not in there, Tyne. You want that for your custom intro? Horrifying. Horrifying. Right? I can't imagine. Can't imagine. Cry that to you. I hate my life. Yeah. Let's see. We almost have a winner, kids. We almost have a winner chicken dinner. Who's they gonna pay? I can't imagine. Oh, God. Did we have a winner? What did it say? Ads in 1 minute. Thank you. Oh my god, the ABBA cover is winning. Crazy. Yep. All right. Okay. Yeah. I'm just honestly glad that didn't cover my intro to Miss Alley Cat freaking changing forms. Because that one was also bad. Can I claim that as my intro song, Peaches? You don't want to save up for a custom? You want that one? Let me change. Thank you guys for voting. ABBA has won the Weekly Clip Award. Winners will be posted in the Discord. No profile picture. That's up to you, homie. That clip's not going anywhere. Do you want to sit with it a minute? No, Pyro. No. I'll sit with Y'all are wild. All right, let's draw freaking. Let's draw. Oh, because I know what he's trying to add to the clip, Natty. There's the beginning of titty mute. The beginning of that clip is me being startled, and it's awful. But yeah, yeah. This is not a plug. It is. Nobody listen to me. It's an absolute plug. But I did actually make a video of it, and it got 0 traction, and for good reason. Oh, Lord. Here you go. Here you go. That's at the beginning of what we saw a minute ago. It's after I recovered. Yeah. That's that. Yeah. That's free on the internet right now, me singing. It's horribly. Oh my god, it's awful. It was! I stole it for my own profit. Oh my god, thank you for all your lovely clips. Thank you for real. They're so much fun. They're embarrassing, don't get me wrong, but fun. Tracy Morgan yeah, literally though. Literally though. That's basically what I did IRL. Running to YouTube now. Please don't. To download that. No, please do not. Please do not. That was pain and suffering. Okay, we're gonna do lamest real quick because that's gonna be really quick, and then I'm gonna take a little bit of a work break before the 3 p.m. What was it? Oh, the hardcore stream. Your girl needs her energy. Oh Lord. Varying degrees of that, Natty. Exactly. Did you? Thank you, Kiki. YouTube is so hard. Thank you. That actually means a lot. Just from anybody who's done YouTube, please freaking rep your YouTubes. They are so hard to grow on. Like, legitimately. That's why even if your friends have YouTubes, freaking rep them. Because that is way harder to grab people on. Holy crap. Wait till you see what I said. Oh, I'm nervous now. We're going. We're going to the tubes. I got it. I got a notification. Hey! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, does that mean Miss Alley Cat has a YouTube? Subbing. Yep. Oh, Lord, I'm scared. Greek said, so when is the... when is the album coming out? Thanks. Thanks, Greek. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You can dance. You can just have It's such a good song, though, in all fairness. It's a good song. Watch that scene. Queen. Also, I said the wrong lyrics in the song, but you know what? That's just me. I don't freaking know lyrics. My bad, gang. I will be here. I appreciate the love. I appreciate the love. All right, lamest. I know how to draw this because I drew it. Except for we need to add your face properly on it. You can dance. You can dance. Actually, hold up. I gotta make you a whole body. I need to make you a full body. Could totally just paste my face on it. Honestly, I think that would be beautiful, but I also I don't know. On the one hand, I want it to be something that you're really you're happy that you thought up. I was running around as a tiny frog today. I got a lot of things that changed what I love that. I also loved being a witch. That brought me so much joy. It's a funny Dancing Queen story that is a core memory for me. That song is super special. I love that. Oh, what a beauty. What a beautiful song to reminisce to. I need to stop singing it. Hook, I hope your phone calls are going okay. On your sweater? How did you manage that, Soggy? How did you manage that? I feel like you need legs. This is a little planktony, but don't worry about it. It's fine, okay? Hey! Oh my gosh, Panda! No freaking way! Holy crap. Better your sweat. Yeah, this dude's just out there hugging a grill. He thought it said girl. No, I'm just kidding. I'm trolling. Sorry. Be a tad obnoxious. Sorry, click that link if you will watch Peaches. You can show it, but you don't have to. Just watch it later. Oh, okay. Oh. You gonna do it though. You did it. Top tier audio track for this, to be honest. Oh no! Oh shoot! I love meme core, dude. Holy crap. That was awesome. Great YouTube. Follow all your homies on YouTube. It's free and it's not overstimulating. Gree. That's not it. Where's Gree's account? Gree. Oh, it's got that at the end. You love the legs? I'm so glad you love the legs. I also think of Mamma Mia when Dancing Queen comes on because my little sister has played that movie. Or my little sister played that movie so much after school every day.
They left.
Oh, nice. Dropped some margarine and went to wipe it up, and there thought I had cleared my induction burner. I did not. No, Soggy, I'm so sorry. Whip into my butts. Honestly, facts though. Facts. Just been waiting. Okay, boo. Okay. Also, if please, this is I'm inviting you to do this right now. Okay, if anybody has a YouTube channel and would like subs, not just like, oh hey, whatever. Please post your link because I will absolutely sub, and some other people here might take the time to sub. So if you would like to do that, if you want to, because please, it's free on YouTube. It supports you in a way that a lot of people don't realize because the sub count over there matters a freaking lot. And it doesn't harass you. I don't think you need to click the bell. I don't know what that affects, to be honest with you. But the follow matters just as much. So legit, please just let me know. It's anti-harassy over there. YouTube does not ping you a lot, at least to me. Please drop your YouTube in my stream, please. That would mean a lot to me that I could be there for that and you because I know how much it matters. Yarth. See, Gregory's also a homie that will support a homie. I think I just want to start doing my hardcore journey for content to show the goober noob trying and failing a bunch. Dude, that's awesome. We need more of that. There's too many good players out there. Sexy G-Mom like Tanya? Obviously. The dream. The literal dream. Here's the big question. How are we playing this, kids? Are we doing a 1-for-1 what he sent us, or are we gonna actually make this Soggy's face in the emote? My sad little cup. I remember drawing this cup and being like, this is the worst cup. But I kind of love this cup now. It is not Corey, but it does give off Plankton from SpongeBob. You're not wrong. Bit more streaming over the next few weeks to try and cover some medical bills. Let's freaking go, Miss Alley Cat. Sorry for whatever you're dealing with, but yeah. I don't know how to YouTube for uploading things. I understand. It's a learning curve. I understand. Lurker on Twitch, the max I can do at once, though, is only 32, but I totally work if you do... So, Gregory, I don't know if you know this, but you don't count in all 32. Can someone verify me? I think it's you can only count as a viewer in 3, and you can only count for channel points in 2. I'm pretty sure that's what the most recent update was. Yeah, because I used to do the same thing, Gregory, and until I was told. So your support is massively appreciated. They just might not see it. I just wanted you to be aware, because I was shooketh. I did the same thing. I had like 30,000 tabs open. Yeah, so you counted for 3 of them and then got channel points in 2. I don't know what it picks with channel points, whether it's like the first, ones that you selected or not. I'm not sure. Because I kind of just want to, just like a. Thank you for the alert, Chick Flick! So kind of you. Chick Flick always supporting. So kind. I like that it kind of just looks like that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. I just figured it out. We're going to make this a mask. The lamest mask. Of yours truly, lamest. Among Not quite. Close. The picture is up on the screen for reference. 2-in-1 browser and see, and then take it and put 4 browsers on one screen and 4. Oh, you were Gree. Your love was felt. Okay. We definitely have to have the eye popping out of the side. Like, this just needs to be a whole mask. I will get it right. It's not a thumb. Not a thumb. But you're in the same ballpark. Alright, we got a Doodle Lamus hair. I don't remember how to draw email hair. I mean, at least in all actuality, like, what he could have done was freaking given us like the one eye bangs. You know what I mean? Just cut off one freaking eye, then we're spared. But no, he was like, no, do work. You can dance, you can try. Toe? No, this is lamest on a shrimp. He kind of looks like one of the roaches eating the Krabby Patties. But, vibes. I just honestly love the cutoff parts. I'm sure that this was not Lamest's intention. And Lamest, if you can hear me, I would be more than happy to like legitimately redo this for you specifically if you wanted it. But I kind of like it like this for me. The little mask. Okay, great. Okay. If I ever take creative freedom, please just know, like, I can redo stuff for you. It's just for me. It's fun. Oh my god. I'm glad. Alright, so we need ink. I think I'm gonna go small. I'm gonna go 0.5. I have 96k channel points. What do I buy? You can either save up for a custom song dine if you like my lovely singing voice, or, I don't know. You can save up in case we have something one day that costs like 500k. You'll just be in the running. You know what I mean? Who knows? Who knows? We're still an early channel. Or that. You can also buy these. Yep. Mm-hmm. Nick Cage style surgery. Oh, Lord. It's true. It's true, but that was also pretty cheap. Like, that wasn't an expensive one. Yeah, it was 3,000. Yeah, I remember. Ooh, see that girl. Watch that scene. It's stuck in my head. Alright, we have to make sure this is very, like, jet cut-offy. Where's my ruler? This is the first time I've pulled out a ruler for these things. But I want to make sure this thing is perfectly, like, this is cut off. Here. Beautiful. Let's see. And then we have face carries on, but is cut off there. Beautiful. And then we have a little cheeky over here. Is also cut off. Yurt. Then we have hair. More hair. Yurt. Lamus as a face mask. Did a little Silence of the Lambs on Lamus and made a face mask. Also, that's a possibility. One that I wouldn't put past myself. For legal purposes, that was a joke. Yart! Oh, we're crushing this, though. I'm hearing myself on Meat's headset. Is that me hearing me from you? Is that me hearing... You have me up?
I think so.
Oh, I thought I was going crazy. I just heard like a yart in the distance.
Can you hear Funky?
Yes, okay. Okay. That was startling.
Let me turn down.
You can turn me down or off. That's fine.
Sorry.
Huh?
Sorry, I'm dead.
No. You're fine. I heard me and I was startled.
Yeah, I'm just
like,
dead.
where is that audio from? There we go. The little tie. Nacho, I love that one. It's so good. It's so good. Or it gets the I'm sorry, the what? Gregory? Say what? Yeah, you're? Questionable you're? Okay, and we're gonna need that cup. I did not. Does Talia? I'm scared of literally everything. Does that sound like something that I would have watched? No, it does not. I know that it is not a Peach movie, and that's all I needed to know. Where is my big fat pen? There it is. Found it. Slept with a gun under the bed for months? I believe that. I believe that. You know what that means, though, Lamus, is your old one is getting chucked. Chucked like a roast. Bless you. Okay. Okay. Now, antenna. We're going to thicken a lot. Because if not, they're just going to be chopped off. Wow, that's okay. Wow, you didn't care about it at all? Love that for me. Love that for me.
You jumped up there.
Not Lamus showing his true colors now. Now that he has a cool upgrade.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Lamus hated the first one. Confirmed. Wow. Gonna go walk. Okay. Enjoy the super nice day, homie. I love that for you. I also love the first one, lamest. But you hate me. Should mail it to me, actually. Are you for real? You know what's funny is I got little sleeve protectors for them. In case anybody wanted theirs. My only problem is I need to get a P.O. box. That I wonder. Oh, wait a minute. Can I write that off? Can I write off a P.O. box? Thank you very much. I'll give you my signature on the back. There you go. That's my Doodle signature. Boop. Setting it aside. I think you can. I'll look it up. Question. What's your question, Natty? I need to erase all this now. Can you fit a fridge in a P.O. box? I don't. It would be a very small fridge. That would be an incredibly small fridge. I've been needing to get one because I would love to be able to mail y'all stuff. Of course, only if you're comfortable. I also wish there was like a, I don't know, like a secure database for this kind of thing, because you're literally just trusting a streamer with your address. You know what I mean? And I can understand how that would be unsettling for people. So it's like I wish there was almost like a way that you could like get set up with the post office or something and have your account with them, and then you as the person shipping would just be like, here's this letter, here's like the account number, the person that I'm sending to, and then they put the address on. That way the person sending never actually sees it. That would be kind of cool. I know that's not practical, and the US Postal Service is not adding anything like that ever. But it would just kind of be cool, because then I think we could all be more involved more safely. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, I wouldn't mind shipping something, but also, like, who knows who's comfortable having whose addresses. You know what I mean? It's, I don't know. To be honest, I actually do a thing where you open your P.O. box and there's a note for you to go to the desk, and they have a package that doesn't fit in the box. Oh, that's true. Thought it would, yeah, please don't ship me a fridge. Nadia, it's very kind of a thought. Please don't try to package up a freaking fridge. Actually drop my name to you and Plex. Why not throw in my address, social security, and mother's maiden name as well? The great thing is, lamest, I'm one of those rare people that has so much going on in life and a terrible memory that I'd probably forgot you even sent it. Hey. It's like an Amazon wish list and a content creator's fourth wall. True, but it's like, say I were to mail this, you know what I mean? It would just be in an envelope. Oh, there my camera went. You know what I'm saying? Like, it wouldn't be on a storefront. That's kind of what I mean. Is like, this would be just a simple like boop boop, here you go. But it's like, I don't know, not everyone would be comfortable, and for a good reason, sharing addresses. Daddy, what's in the chat? I know. Why would you need to ship you a fridge? We live in your basement. Why would we wish you anything? Just show up with a fridge on the back of a pickup truck. Imagine. Big vibes though, honestly, Dine. I think Plex, Pear, Val, and I have all said each other's names more than... Oh yeah, I think Nacho, I think I learned everybody's names like stream 1 with Plex, because they just be yapping and addressing. I know everybody's names. I actually don't know if I know yours, Nacho, which is okay to not know, but it is just kind of funny that it's like, oh, they just be name dropping over there. It's freaking hilarious. I want whatever you do with mine on a t-shirt. Yeah, y'all are more than welcome. These are just freaking doodles. If y'all freaking print it, that would be an honor to me. As far as me printing them, I don't know if I have the capacity for it or the shipping fees, but it would be cool. But it just made me think of only the company had the address. Oh, yeah. I agree. Exactly, Natty. So, like, that would be kind of cool. And it would be cool if it was the U.S. Postal Service because they have everybody's addresses, basically. Because they're the government. So it wouldn't be, like, trusting your address with an extra third party, if that makes sense. Let's make a Twitch team called The Basement Crew. That sounds horrifying, and I love that. Get your key. We need to get 3 more volunteers to go and pick up truck to get Peaches a fridge, right? That's the thing. I could survive with no fridge. It's 3 other adults and me. It's not great. Was supposed to be the name of my channel. And I was just going to use my name, but then everyone started calling me Nacho. That's adorable. Yeah, you're Nacho, dude. Just don't try and play with us now. Sorry, I'm waiting for this ink to dry because it was starting to smear. Oh, Tali, I won't bug him. The last thing Ginger wants to be asked about is freaking tax questions. What I do plan on doing, though, is looking it up. I will do some research on it. Because there's stuff that I want to, like, upgrade or whatever, and I need to know the qualifications for writing stuff off. So I appreciate you. Tali is my freaking personal assistant. What happens in that basement, though? You get shuffled around a lot. You get filtered through a lot. You get little shimmies. This is literally the drawer called the basement. I'm not joking. Hold on. Before everybody falls out. I don't even know if you can see it. But that's... Oh, it's like right up... Yeah, there you go. That's the drawer y'all are in. Ginger, isn't it... No way! What? Yo, wait, hold up. We gotta check up on the home. I'm sure if money is involved, a lawyer somewhere has found a way to write off anything cost, right? I'm not a tax pro, but I did stay at a holiday. Oh, Lord. Okay, we gotta color this thing. Now that the ink is better. Okay. Alright, let's color this. Let's pick a shrimply color, which honestly, I do have specifically a shrimply color. Why do you have a shrimply color, you may ask? Because I wanted a shrimply color and it was $2.99. I have found a shrimply color. Is that the perfect shrimp color? No, but it is pretty dang close. Yeah, let's clean off this brush. This got inky. Inky! Icky! Might be a little dark for this. I don't know. It was more of the bothering Ginger because it's fun. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I gotcha. Salmon, clearly it's salmon. Salmon! How are you doing, by the way, Norm? What you been up to, homie? Different colors in the shrimp, though. That's true. I think I have these 2 for it. Could make a trust or some kind of thing for my cats. Post on social media about them. Then I could claim the house payment, their food, and etc. All this. That's wild. I don't know about all that, but that's cool. And power bills as businesses of the streamer video games. If I stream video games, how much a lawyer I would need to do that on my taxes, but it sounds like something a business person would do. Charity, not sure. I see. That's really cool, though, Dine, if that's a thing. Because tax evasion is illegal. Tax avoidance is good. Yar. Okay. What's really cool is, and I'm glad Ginger's not listening because he's off tax season and I'm happy for him. But one thing that has been really cool with my current job is how much I have to, like, study up on taxes. which has been really, really fascinating for me because taxes are one of the things, just like, for example, taxes and car mechanics are my two most terrifying subjects because I don't understand how they work. Sorry, three, insurance, like health insurance. I don't understand the system. I don't understand how it works for people the way that it does. And so it's intimidating because I don't understand anything about it. Taxes has become way less scary for me the more I've learned about it and kind of understood what's been going on. Um so yeah, it's been really helpful, honestly, to kind of fight my fear, I guess, with taxes. I think they do that on purpose. Yeah, well, I know this isn't a political stream, and I'm not gonna get that way. I'm just gonna state a simple fact that anyone can Google. There are certain very profitable tax companies and softwares that lobbied against making the tax code easier to understand and file because they make money off of people not understanding it. So yeah, just throwing that out there. Not getting political. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm just saying that is indeed a historical fact of the U.S. that is easily Googleable. Your TurboTax. H&R Block. There are legitimately free, reputable services that you can use. And as long as you don't actually need like a CPA, those are probably better anyways. Go for it. Sorry. Yeah. I had to pay the lawyer $300 an hour. That's insane. I think that shrimp is looking mighty fine. Thank you. Thank you. It's way more orange on camera. That's what's crazy. I'm gonna take a picture. This camera is just weird. I'm gonna take a picture and see what it looks like in the picture. I mean, it's a little orangey, but not nearly as orangey. That's so weird. Unless I'm just colorblind, but this looks more pink to me in real life. That's weird. Okay. Sorry, back to normally scheduled programming. Is $300? I don't know, dude. All I know is that sounds like a lot of money. He just colorblind. He is, and you know that's the one of the funniest freaking things because that has come up in so many of his streams as like a problem. And not that it's necessarily funny to be colorblind, but it is. It's been funny because he plays a lot of like puzzle games with Bug. For anyone who doesn't know that, he plays a lot of puzzle games with his homie Bug. And yeah, it's really one of them was Brandon. One of them was like a game that like required them to like color match, and that was the funniest freaking thing because Tej just could not tell. It was so funny. It was so funny. Why is it emote only chat, Brandon? Imagine. No talking aloud except for Brandon, apparently. Top tier emote, top tier emote. This outline straightness doesn't matter. That's why I don't care about it, because it's getting cut. I just wanted a more darker outline to have more space. So don't worry about it looking like a horrible Sharpie. We need to do the fleshy skin. Fleshy skin. Do I have a flesh shade? Fleshy skin. What do you say, dude? Are you milky white? Or are you skin white? Or are you baby skin pink? These are horrible names. Don't answer those. I'm just trolling. But holy crap, what awful names. That is yellow. And not in a bad way. I'm just saying that doesn't match the cap at all. The cap is like blushy. That's also Lello. Not the same color, my dude. I don't know, dude. I don't know. That's kind of fleshish. We'll roll with that. Fleshy coming in. Oh, it's horrid. Oh well. It's a little different over there. It's okay. You look better with your purple hair. Okay. Yart. Fleshy does sound weird, Natty. You're not wrong. Alright, we got dark gray hair. I think that's gray. Is it gray? Is it gray? Name better shrimply and fleshy. Facts. Alright. I can roll with that. Don't I have a purple? I swear I have a purple pin. Also, this color set has 0 purples. Closest thing to it is warm gray. Like, who the flip? Like, legit. Do I have I have, like, a lilac. That's not a lilac color, though. It does look a little sickly. I'm hoping with the, hair color, it'll tie it all in, buddy. That's what we're hoping. It looks a little jaundicey at the moment. Okay. Where is a purple? Do I not own a single dark? Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, heard the phone. Yart! Yart, we got it. Okay. Yart. Okay. Is it gray? Is it dark gray? Oh my gosh. Wow. 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 Do you know what you want, Panda? Wow, that's a big point award. Congratulations! That's a long time of investing and not touching freaking channel points. Now you can touch all the channel points you want with consent. But I'm just saying, now you can. We're doing it so that I could still torture. Vibes, honestly. Do you know what song you want, Panda? Have you been contemplating this for 100,000 channel points? Have you thought it through? That I'm trying to pin down. Okay. I was going to add the title to my list, but I will wait. I need 7.8k for my redeem. Good lord, Pekin. Holy. You're going to get a freaking intro to the stream before most people. Do you want to pitch them to the group? Do you want them to decide with you to help you trim down? Or do you want it to be a surprise? I still don't know about this dark gray. I think it's darkish gray. Ginger Bay! Dear God, dude. I hope y'all are okay. Norm told us. Because we were talking about things you don't like talking about. And, yeah. Norm told us that you were in the puddle, dude. No, we don't say that. It's a bad word. It's a bad word. It's a bad word. We respect. When you do my song, I'd like to officially ask if I can share your cover to the band. Lamus, don't do that to me. There's no way. There's no way that you think that that's okay in any way for anyone to be like, oh, why'd they do that? Also sue them for defamation. Yeah. Also, yeah, you can do whatever the frick you want with it, but yeah. Several more, Ginger. No! I think it would be super okay. I believe in you, dude. I don't believe in me, but I believe in you. Yart. So your skin is a little off. I wonder. Hold on, let's test something here. Oh, we can kind of white it out a little bit. Make it a little bit lighter. It's like one shade lighter. That's fine. Slightly less jaundicey. Okay? Just slightly. Yep. Beautiful. Top tier. Huzzah! It's lamest. Wait, you don't have a freaking arm. Peaches, when you sing these songs, can we submit them to local radio stations for their fan submissions to hear you play on the radio? God. Look, here's the thing, kids. I don't think I'll get any legal trouble because I'm not selling them. But that's gotta be a horrible thing to hear, okay? We do it here as a bit, right? Okay? Okay? It's gotta be awful for anyone who doesn't know this place. To be like, what is on the radio right now? No one's gonna be like, yeah, you know what? This is actually a vibe. I accept it. I accept what... I like whatever's wrong with this person. No one's doing that. Y'all do what you want with the covers. I'm just saying. Be conscious of other people's ears. You're in the fire. You're in the fire. Miss Alley Cat, there is no way if you heard me singing anything on the radio, you'd be like, nah, I like this one. There's no way. You'd be like, I'm sorry. Who hacked the radio? Sorry, I'm cutting. Concentration. Yarp. Antenna time. Woo. I'm actually gonna... Peaches is telling lies right now. Okay, yeah, okay. I would thoroughly enjoy your cover. Lamus, no pressure, right? No pressure. This cover better be banging. They know they're gonna be demoted to like my background singers, right? Like they don't get front and center. They know. I know you haven't shown them, but you know what I mean. They're... I need to trim that a little bit more. And that's awesome, Panda. I'm proud of you. I know you've been saving, homie. You've been saving. It's like buying your first towel, getting your first custom thong redeem. Actually, that might be something I work on a little bit today because the in-laws have gone out shopping. Look at it. Rip fridge. Rip frog. Hearing those words, it makes me weak. And I never want to take it back. Oh, caught. I'm caught. I'm so caught up. Shimmity-immity. It is fan submissions though. They let anyone who can afford a mic send stuff in. Dying, that's hilarious. Yeah, send them away, dude. Record me on your car radio. Your passion, especially in the ABBA song, is so much more than anything on the radio right now. Honestly, you know what? That's facts. That's you ain't wrong there, homie. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's all about the heart, not about the quality, but about the passion. Oh God, here we go. Did you do that for Gree? never know how many it is. I'm always thinking the brown, like, I bet she'll wish I was done. It's way sooner and it just keeps going. Oh my god. Everything she does, thank you. Now introducing a new single from Pithy Peaches, a Twitch streamer who plays World of Warcraft Skyrim and is a legendary Valheim Viking who once soloed the Queen. Everyone get ready for the 12 days of Shrimpmas. God, you talk about fires and pitchforks at the station. Lord. That would be kind of hilarious though. I wish I could be a fly, you know? That would be one of those like human experiment things. It's like just watching people's reactions would be the best part. Don't worry, if your antenna breaks off, I will glue it back on. They're also curling a little bit. I don't want to talk about it. Never wanna see you back. I know you make it high. Welcome back! Are you done with Tornado Round 2? What's happening over there? Why is your home trying to kill you? I would rush to the store to buy that album. I'd listen every day. God forbid. It would just be like my same, like, songs that freaking I vibe to, because, you know, my tisms. I'm pretty sure that's all it would be. Is just my fave tism tunes. Maybe Castaway on repeat every Friday for the good time. You know how it go. You know how it go. Try not to get ink all over this dude. Try not to get ink on you, Lamus. I'm trying. I'm just getting it on my hands instead. It's fine. It's fine. I never wanna say goodbye. I am gonna definitely. I've been thinking about it a lot more. I definitely think I want to do Christmas in July thing where we do like Shrimpmas for one day or whatever, just as a troll, and play the album just 100% as a troll. And then, you know, like super celebrate it and then go back to normal. I think that would be fun. Oh. Here. Thank you for the hydrate. The bubble away. Appreciate that. Hang on, let me get my water. My water. Oh, Lord. Dogs are chirping. When I'm work from home, I work in the basement. It is just that I get visitors when the sirens go off. Oh, Lord. Yeah, that's awful. Do you at least have a window? You guys made me ink. Okay, halfway to 40K. Let's freaking go, Reaver. Or at least a YouTube playlist. If I didn't freaking removed every time I tried to do something, Grigri, I so would. But I just get in trouble. I don't know how to do the cover stuff unless I need to make a separate YouTube and literally just have it with no intention to be monetized ever. I don't know. Bear with me. They aren't typical ones that most know. Yeah. I don't know any of those, Panda, but they sound delightful. So why were you numbers talking about taxes? Window is covered up. Oh, okay. You prefer the hunchy basement look. I love that for you. Where did the two go that we did today? There they are. Yart. Lamus, you are pretty handsome, I'm not gonna say. The beautiful little shrimp with your face peeled off and put on it. We were talking about write-offs, homie. Please don't feel the need to ask any further. I'm going to be doing my own research, sir. It's just, you know, when anybody brings up taxes, we're like, Ginger. But no, we don't take advantage of homie's knowledge. Lamest. 4, 27, 26. You just write them off. Who writes them off? The write-off people! Alright, kids, we actually have a banging collection for today. I'm pretty proud of us. I think we did great. I think this turned out extremely well. I love the banana. I love Lamest as a face mask, and I'm okay with how this turned out. I was a little worried, but I'm trusting the process now. It's all good. It's Gucci, in fact. I never wanna say goodbye. I'm begging you, me. I know me, now. Song is awful. What is that? Oh no, not on this fine day, the Monday. Ugh! Cat fingers, Reaver, obviously. Thought you should know it's not my birthday today. Thanks, Lamest. Thank you. Anybody else that it's not their birthday today? Betrayer, Lamest. It's Easel's birthday today, I think. Alright. We are farmers. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Yerp. Yeah. What? Gregory not telling us sensitive information? Oh, wait, repeat for like an hour? Which kind of makes me happy. Pyro, I love that! Eventually, when you get your shed, you'll be able to, like, blast it. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if I can draw it. Please try, because I'm so horrible at it, Moth Girl. Please attempt it, if nothing else. Okay, kids, we're going to be back in literally 50 minutes, but I'm going to go send you guys to staff. We will be back in 50 minutes, literally, for Hardcore Part 2, with Tej and Croc, and maybe a couple others, I don't know. With the windows open right now. Oh, heck yeah, Pyro! Get it, get it, get it! Yeah, I'm gonna go enjoy my break. I'm gonna go eat and, check in with work, and then I'm gonna be back on with y'all. Already know what's at. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, Pyro's got the vibes, man. Thank you guys for real for everything, for all the gifted stuff today. It means a freaking lot. I'm literally about to transfer everything that we got today to my in-laws to help with whatever search that they're doing. For real, thank you so much. And especially like unasked. That's crazy. You guys are insane and I appreciate it. I love y'all. I'll see you in like 45, 50 minutes. But yeah, go hang out with Saf. She's delightful. She also has a camera, so it's less boring than in here. And then I will see y'all in a little bit. We're gonna go raise Saf O'Brack. See y'all in a bit. Love you. Have good times at work or at home, whatever you're doing. Mucho loves. And I will see you in a bit. Thank you, Gregory. I appreciate it. Thank you, Gregory. That's so kind. That's so kind. Okay, go say hi. Show Saf some love. Saf is freaking amazing. And it's starting their WoW journey, so that's gonna be exciting. They're on retail right now. All right, love you guys so much. Love you. See you in a bit. Bye bye.